Good evening, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Bano Station. I hope your day is going wonderfully. You may have noticed that I've got some new shades. What do you think? Hold on. This one? Oh, nope. Yeah. Cool new shades. How about that? Anyway, so I did actually manage to find a place that has been having some trouble and needs some reactivation missions going on. I did 9 of them, so this is going to be the 10th one, the last one before we unlock the engineer. And let's go ahead and see, because maybe they're offering some materials that we need. I think maybe surveillance logs, or we could just focus on reputation. Yeah, let's focus on reputation and take the closest one. And, because I don't really feel much like driving, go ahead and take an Uber. I mean an Apex. Doing these, ground missions... Wait, what? Hold on. That was the one, right? That we needed to go to? The one that had the mission icon? I don't know, maybe I messed up in selecting it. Don't worry, it'll load eventually. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just gonna take a nap while I wait. Thank you. Alright, we'll just go based on that. I guess I accidentally ended up selecting a different planet. That looks like a pretty cold planet, though. Alright. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice, the ground combat missions, if you don't want to pull out... Not combat missions, but the ground missions, if you don't want to pull out your HOTAS, to just be able to take an Apex there. I am not going to try flying with my keyboard and mouse again. That was awful. When I very first started, you know, loaded up Elite Dangerous like 6 years ago, I tried with a keyboard and mouse, and I tried again with a controller. Neither one of those is a good experience when it comes to, you know, flying. So anyway, yeah, but if you don't want to pull out the HOTAS, just take an Apex. So this episode we are going to unlock that engineer that we need 10 restore and reactivation missions for. So we'll get a combat engineer in our back pocket. And then we're going to finish up the 10 combat mission quest thing for the other engineer. For I think, hold on, let's check.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it kicks you out of any screen when it's adjusting it. Yeah, so dynamic means the Artemis suit and upgrades related to the Artemis suit. I mean, she doesn't actually upgrade the Artemis suit, but anyway, yeah. Strategic, of course, refers to the Maverick suit, and Force refers to the Dominator suit. Yeah. We're not going to be unlocking Kit Fowler for a while. And I know people get like really pissed about like not it taking forever to find opinion polls, but it's no big deal. Like, we don't need Kit Fowler right now. We can go with Jude Navarro. And I don't think we'll have access to all of the different engineering upgrades possible for our Dominator suit, but that's fine. I mean, it's gonna take a while for us to upgrade it anyway. we don't have to prioritize the ones that are available at Kit Fowler. Basically. Kit Fowler and beyond in his setup. Anyway. Ooh. Well, what do you know? This planet has rings. Hold on. Or this moon has... Or... What? I am... Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, we're just flying past this one. That's what it is. A little close though. That is that's an interesting issue. I don't know if so anyone that watches Down to Earth Astronomy, he had an issue where he was taking an Apex to the station and the Apex ran into the gravity well of a brown dwarf. Well, actually, so he crashed upon arriving at the station and had to go back from where he started. So it fell into the same gravity well twice, on the first trip and on the second trip, and apparently there was a second one, it seemed like, where it also fell into its gravity well. I've never had that happen to me, taking Apexes all over the place. But it's entirely possible that it's, it can happen with brown dwarfs, just because brown dwarfs are not great when you're popping out in front of them. But I also know that something with Odyssey is that it can very randomly screw up really bad. But what happens is that it's specific people that it affects. Some people will do like 100 of a particular type of mission and it not be a problem at all. Whereas you have others who it's a problem every single time they do the mission. And so, yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works. Every time they do that particular mission type, I should say. And it doesn't seem to be based on like location or anything like that. I mean, there are some that are location based that only some people have issue with. Like, for example, there was a kill all raiders, and it was to kill 9. Well, that each ship can only bring in 6, so there were 2 ships. One of them had no problem delivering the raiders. The other one would always get caught in the mountains for this one particular location. And so that's, that's kind of like, okay, yeah, it's a terrain-based issue kind of thing. But there are other ones where it's just like, these people, they can't complete a particular mission type just because it always screws up for them. Whereas, other people can do it all the time. And so that is something that's been going on, and that is it's very, very difficult to bug fix those. Now, so these restore and reactivation missions, sometimes there will be raiders that come in. Sometimes there'll be raiders that are here, or scavengers that are here when you arrive. Sometimes they'll pop in later. I've had it happen a few times. It doesn't happen every time, though.
Entering pressurized environment.
We are just gonna pop in the power regulator and... What? It's fine before, but okay. And we're also gonna loot this place for all it's worth. Should be noted that there are people that use these missions to farm power regulators, because that's another thing that you need for every suit and every... hold on. See, no, there wouldn't be a data hub there, would there be? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna primarily look for data hubs, because those are very good to get. data is something you always need. But anyway, manufacturing instructions and power regulators are something you need for every single upgrade of every single armor and weapon. And so yeah, what they'll do is they'll accept these missions, then they'll abandon them, and they get to keep the power regulator. They have to pay off a fine, but they're okay with that. Let me see what we can do. That's right. And then what we can do is we can just check and try and see the data ports. There we go. And we can head in here, and this will also be a good way of keeping track of which buildings we've cleared out. Because we've cleared out the first one on the list, or will be clearing out the first one on the list, that has a data port. Now, a downside of taking Apex here is that we can't bring our e-breach kits. Like, we can call an Apex, actually, and they'll come by and they'll turn that off. We're not wasting energy. And we can grab our stuff from there. That's actually a pretty convenient way to also loot more than your backpack can hold, is to just call an Apex and dump your stuff off in the Apex. And if you take too long, they'll fly away, but you still get to keep the stuff. So, but you can also pull out your e-breach kits and things like that. Or if there's a station that you want to loot the data from, but the power isn't on, which that is like one of the major things I wish they would include, is the ability to charge a data port. That would be nice. But whatever. These deep mantle samples, they're not used for anything. They're good for selling, though. I did sell quite a few assets and data that aren't good. Or was it goods and data? I forget. I forget which is assets and which is goods. But the ones that you can't trade. Oh, there's another data. Oh, a habitat data. What? And yeah, it's illegal to download, but it's not like anyone's here to care. But yeah, no, if going off on like all sorts of tangents. If you like want to loot a place but the power's off, then you can call an Apex and pull out a spare power regulator. And yeah. Let's see. I think we were already here. Yes. By the way, you'll note down in the bottom left, I have level 3 access. That is something you get with these reactivation missions. Every reactivation mission I've had does that. So, yeah. Let's go downstairs first, actually. Now the layout of these stations, like of agricultural stations, it's very similar to other, or I guess not necessarily the station, but these buildings that are like this, it's very similar to other, but it's not always the same. Like, I've had ones where there's a data port here, and yeah, so there is some randomness to these stations whenever you come across them. Just so you know. Alright, I think we looted the entire downstairs. That's another thing I'd like to see added, is like a map. Like, have the mini-map be an actual mini-map. Because, my goodness, it's very frustrating. Personal documents. Yeah, none of these is good for anything but selling. But, we might as well grab them. Chemical inventory. Manufacturing instructions. Well, there's what I was talking about.
Downloading data.
We might as well grab it all. Our backpack can handle it. And while our connection right now isn't great, it doesn't really affect how fast it goes. Inertia canisters also pretty useless, except for selling. The time remaining is not affected by how close you are, by how good your connection is. At least not that I've seen. Anyway. And you can see the alarms going off. That's something to keep in mind if you're trying to be stealthy, is that if you do an illegal download, then the alarms will go off. I think if you disable the alarms, then they won't. But, yeah. Sample containment unit, we could open that, get something valuable from it, but I'm not too worried about credits right now. Oh, I was gonna look up what the environment regulator unit does, but, oh well. So, basically we're just gonna be here until we find a place to exit. And then... Yeah, but having a more detailed minimap would be really nice. Like, you could even lock it behind an engineering upgrade, and I would be like, yeah, that's okay, that's understandable. I could have more detailed information on my Maverick suit. I mean, you can get advanced tracking, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, building layout and things like that in the minimap. That is something that I very much would like to see. And it should be in here. Now, because we have level 3 access, we can get the codes to these containers. Like, for example, this is container 9. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to our building exterior surroundings, and then container... Okay. Container 9. 4775. And when we mouse it over, it'll be like, oh, hey, 4775. We don't really need e-breach kits as long as we have the right access authorization. That's the word. Anyway, laboratory data port. Cool. Okay. And then it's back this way. This isn't the most efficient way of clearing out buildings, but it's the one that is guaranteed that you won't miss anything, especially, you know, data ports, which kind of important. For the record, I'm not going to be clearing out every container, just so you're aware. We're just gonna clear out what's in these buildings, and then we're gonna leave. I think genetic research and maybe even gene sequencing data are things that we need. RDX. Never have enough RDX. Oh. And see, that's something that's kind of nice. You can get the data and then continue on and loot the room while you're waiting for the data to download.
Transfer complete.
Gosh, that looked like someone crouching behind here. That was a little spook. Okay, and as you can see, that's the door to the outside. We'll go the other way. Aerogel, nice to have, because we need that for the Artemis suit upgrades, even though Artemis suit upgrades really seem pointless to me. I don't know. We haven't done any of the whole scanning life yet. That's kind of the main purpose of the Artemis suit, is so that you can scan life forms, alien life forms. And we haven't done any of that, but it doesn't seem like that's a situation where you would need extra shielding, you know. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we might as well take these. If we,
Leaving pressurized environment.
if we need to, we can always dump them. So that's something to keep in mind. We've done both of the agricultural buildings. You might as well do the habitat one. And,
Pressurized environment.
oh, there's that data port. Propaganda, I believe, is something that we can use. Sell to bartenders to unlock an engineer. Could be wrong about that. Health monitor. That's another thing you always need for the suits. Nutritional concentrate. I don't know. I don't know which one of these are actually more valuable. Like there's a lot of ones that are just like flat out useless except to sell. And I don't know which ones are more valuable.
Transfer complete.
I'm sure there's some. Which actually, I think I have all of the graphene that I need for the grade 5 Maverick suit upgrade, but okay. I'm sure there are some, you know, Odyssey pros that have any issue now. Just making sure, yeah, no, there was no data port. Habitat and warehouse, the last one. Habitat, data port 2. Cool. Okay. I don't think I have a mission for that grenade case. I think that's a bug.
Leaving pressurized environment.
These warehouses always have some really nice stuff lying around. Optical fiber, titanium plating, carbon fiber plating, things like that. Nice. So you always want to make sure to check out the warehouse.
Entering pressurized.
And you always want to make sure to check like areas that are just lying around, because that's where I get a lot of the carbon fiber plating and titanium plating. Ooh, true form fossil. Those actually I do know are pretty darn valuable. I remember. Insight databank. Pretty sure those aren't very worthwhile, and the same thing goes for, well, the graded power regulators definitely are not. But yeah, these deep mantle samples, I think they're worth like 500,000 credits each, which is, again, nice. All right, get this. It seems like most everything that is most every piece of data that's actually useful is illegal to download. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, you check up on these these boxes, and like right there, carbon fiber plating. That is where you'll get most of your carbon fiber and titanium plating. Is on top of these boxes in warehouses. It's got a little wonky. If you lose connection for a little bit, you just need to walk back towards it. It's only if you keep going further away after you lose connection that you'll have to restart the download.
Transfer complete.
All right. Micro transformer, sure, why not? Probably more true form fossils and things like that. Microbial inhibitor, biological sample. Biological sample, we'll go with that. Again, don't know its particular value, but yeah. And now we call an apex to take us back to the station, and we will unlock. And after looting this area, and so we'll unlock that engineer that wants to make sure that we're good guys. That hello, good night, good night. There we go. My goodness, that was not great. So while we are waiting, we'll just head over to one of these unlocked containers because we don't need any more of those assets. Just get some goods or get some assets instead of goods. I forget the ones that we can trade. Right, we'll get one more batch of those, or maybe two more because I see one on the way. So yeah, if something is locked, the stuff you find you won't be able to trade at a bartender. You can only sell. There's a lot of useless stuff there. In those. Oh, it's already open. Oh, okay then. Just the one. Just the one. Whereas if it's unlocked, that's the stuff that's tradable. Aight. So this game about
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey.
about space traveling thing. About traveling through space in a spaceship. Space sim, flight sim. Let me try it over. So this the space flight sim, we have gone for a half an hour almost, and we have not flown our ship at all. Like the very first episode, all over again. But so it goes. Anyway, one thing that's nice about the reputation award is that it gets you a lot of standing in the military, in the Navy. And actually, we've done enough missions for Empire-aligned factions that we can actually gain our next naval rank. Which, give me just 1 second. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to be able to get the Imperial Courier with our next level up. But... okay. Level up after that. To your love now. To your love.
Salvation triggers superweapon victory. Pilots Federation alert. The invading Thargoid forces in the DDO, Novus and Sosong systems have been completely repelled by Salvation. Vox Galactica journalist Jade Sanderlin published this account. We've received confirmation from Commodore Morag Halloran that 3 anti-Xeno superweapons were activated in DDO, Novus and Sosong. This caused the Thargoid fleets in all 3 systems to immediately withdraw into hyperspace. It seems that the Thargoids have no defense against the Guardian-derived superweapon, which generates an electromagnetic pulse to disrupt their biomechanical technology. Allied, Federal and Imperial task forces have been keeping the Thargoids at bay for the last 2 weeks. Admiral Ziegler, Price and Atherton sent messages of congratulation to Salvation, who seems set to receive additional resources to improve superweapon production. For better or worse, it appears Salvation now plays a crucial role in humanity's war against the Thargoids. The superpowers also offered rewards to independent pilots for contributing to the system's defenses. Commanders can redeem Thargoid combat bonds at Plymouth Howe in the Changi system, Nussel Invalid Settlement in the Zalota system, and Sturcow Orbital in the Ushima system. Thargoid Research Project Phase 1 completed. Pilots Federation alert. Professor Ishmael Palin has received multiple shipments of Thargoid meta-alloys for xenological study. From Able Laboratory, his workshop in the Arc system, Professor Palin made the following announcement. I am deeply grateful to all those who collected meta-alloys from barnacle sites. Analyzing these samples will help us learn more about the biomechanical technology currently employed by the Thargoid fleets. I am planning the second phase of this project, which has the combined assistance of the Alliance, Empire, and Federation. Despite the horror of the recent attacks, we must seize every chance to increase our scientific knowledge. Professor Palin has authorized payment for all pilots who took part in the initiative. This includes awarding Class 4A, 5A and 6A corrosion-resistant cargo racks to those who made the greatest contributions. The rewards can be collected at the Starport James Snedden in the Morton Mart system. In addition, the Federal Reclamation Company will continue to offer high prices for Thargoid tissue samples sold via the station's market. Supply rare goods from Rackham's celebration. Pilots Federation alert. The entrepreneur Zachary Rackham has asked for deliveries of rare items to Edmondson High in the Beta Hydri system.
We'll go ahead. Yeah, sorry. We'll go ahead and listen to that later. So I guess something I should mention is that the system we're in right now, in case you couldn't tell, is currently in a state of famine. And that is why we got a reactivation mission. There's 10 different system states that offer those missions. They're all, you know, negative states, and there has to be a station that's controlled by the faction, ground station that's controlled by the faction that is experiencing that negative state, and they have to be offline. Those stations have to be offline and related to the negative system state. The reason why we went to an agricultural station is because it's a famine. Surveillance logs. I'm tempted to take that, but you know what? I'll just take the reputation. Alright. And any minute now, we should be getting a message. An invite from an engineer. But for now, what we can do is we can head to our ship. I know, we're actually going to be, you know, piloting our ship. It's crazy. And we can head over to a different system. That is at war. If we do enough restore reactivation missions, then this place will actually not be in a state of famine anymore. There we go. Invitation from Jude Navarro. You've made a name for yourself bringing settlements back online. May just be a job to you, but people don't easily forget that kind of help. Come visit my workshop in RI, and I'll look at how we can improve your gear. So, yeah, we did 10 of those, by the way, and this system is still in a state of famine, so you need to do a lot. Let me go ahead and see. Where is Jude Navarro? What? Jude Navarro. Okay. Where did he say he is? In RI. Alright. Let's see where RI is. .34. That's 6 jumps away.
Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Let's get out of the station's mass lock and we can head over to Jude Navarro and say hi.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do some honks along the way. It's a good time for all, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I like how we have a Diamondback Explorer specifically for this kind of stuff, but I can't be bothered to actually, you know, use it. See, the problem is that we can't actually have ships delivered.
Drive charging.
So I would have had to have taken an Apex all the way out to where the Diamond Explorer is, and then, when we get to doing the ground conflict zones, what I'll do, because we'll want to be in a larger system, so one with actual, space stations rather than just space docks. Then when we go to our first ground conflict zone, I will go ahead and
Temperature critical.
bring all of our stuff there. You know what I should have done, actually, before we flew off to go see Jude Navarro was to either to replace a cargo rack with a scoop, with a fuel scoop, because I mean, why not? But or done that Empire rank up mission, because I don't know if where we're going has any Empire presence whatsoever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And I kind of would like to see where we are as far as getting to the Imperial Courier. Yes. Imperial Courier is a great ship for landing on planets, and it's definitely the one that we're going to want to use if we want to visit engineers. Just any engineers, really. I mean, yes, we obviously have to take the ship that we want to engineer to an engineer. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Like, for example, if we want to engineer Filianori's toaster, we need to take that one. But for the suit engineers, it should be fine. And also, if we've got an engineer that we're unlocking just to, unlock the engineer, then
System scan
then we can just bring the Imperial Courier. Kind of like we did with Heratani. Which, speaking of, we should definitely visit at some point. I would not mind engineering this ship with Heratani. Like, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about those heat levels. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. See? Already down to 100%, and it's getting lower. Or, see? I can take it. I saw a video of a dude that he jumped into a binary system, but the stars were so close to each other that he ended up jumping into the secondary star. And
Complete.
yeah, he ended up jumping out of there at like 200%. Like all of his systems were down, except the air conditioning, of course.
Charging.
Otherwise, he probably would have been dead. Yeah, there are a few funny bugs in Elite Dangerous, things like that happening. Anyway. Shoo fly, don't bother me. "20 bodies, huh? Alright. Where are you at? Okay. Well, looks like it's time to bring out our good old friend, the FSS scanner. Let's get a ways away from that sun, though, first. And then... Ooh, boy. We got a lot of stuff to scan, don't we? Alright. Alright, might be quite the interesting system. Hello? Oh. A different class. Gas giant with water-based life. Those are so cool. Don't worry about those. Right. So 5, alright. I was gonna say that's all the gas giants, but no. Why is it? No, never mind. Oh my goodness, doubled gas giants, okay. Alright, one. This is probably a very gas giant centric system. So chances are the moon. Yeah, so Earth-like worlds, you can see there's none of them. Unfortunately. Oh. What? Oh. Rocky bodies. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Rock your body. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry for singing Backstreet Boys. I'm a 90s kid, it was all over the radio. Gets in your head. My goodness. Required a lot of zooming. Right. What? Oh. It's drifting a little bit. An icy body with rings. Those are always cool to see. Like the gas giants and the water worlds, they're like, you know what? You aren't the only ones who can develop rings. I think those are just transient signal sources. So we just got probably one more, maybe two more icy bodies. And then we're good. Looks like two. Very near each other. Yep. Orbiting each other.
System scan complete.
And there we go. So, where are you, Mr. Engineer? Sorry, what? Is it? No. Yeah, settlements. Get these out of here. I mean, he did say Ori, right? Let me go ahead. I'm gonna try. Oops. Exit to main menu. And we're gonna try reloading. Because that might be the issue. Why? What? Yep, there we go. Okay. Hold on. So there it is, Marshall's Drift. Yeah, we just needed to reload.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And you can see, pretty sure, maybe he's moved up here. Yeah. See, there we go. Jude Navarro shared knowledge of another engineer in exchange for 5 genetic repair meds. I think we do have those. Check, I guess. Storage, that's... Genetic repairments. We've got 4. Oh my gosh, we're 1 short. Well, that's fine. I mean, that's kind of the standard way to fix bugs, you know, to deal with bugs, is to reload. We're gonna go ahead and scan this planet. Because why not? Oh. I was wondering, like, oh wait, is it a station orbiting a planet? No, that's a gas giant that we're going towards. He's on a moon. As predicted. Matter of fact, well, I can't really do it right now. Oof. Very close. Very close to the rings. See, 2 probes. Okay.
Surface scanned by
Oof.
50%.
Has to be a pretty precise hit, but it looks like I managed to get it.
Surface scan complete.
If I didn't, then that would be that we didn't manage to get it. I'm just kidding.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's something I should be doing a bit more, is referring to these things as we rather than me. Because this is a team effort. And I do apologize for not doing that. You know what? We're actually a little far outside the glide. I tilted up too much. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sure.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And we're good. Yep. If you go 5 degrees or more up, then you cannot glide anymore. Good to know. Proceed to landing pad 8.
Welcome to our starport, Commander. Please fly safely within the port perimeter. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 08.
I really wish that these landing pads
Gear deployed.
would be a bit more clear. Like, and if you're on the wrong side, then it is backwards. I thought that would be confusing to some people, but I mean, I can read backwards and upside down pretty easily.
500 meters from touchdown.
Oh, apparently this is a pretty darn busy place. Another happy landing. Yeah, how's that collection of landing fails looking now, huh, Filianore? Compilation. Alright, so basically we're just gonna meet Jude Navarro and see what he has to offer. It is going to be combat focused. And, yeah, then we'll head out. Let me see what kind of missions this place has, if they have any.
Now here's someone who... Good to meet you, Commander. I'm Jude, and I'm happy to take a look at any suits or weapons that you want to improve. Make sure you use your gear responsibly, though. The galaxy already has enough people exploiting military tech to step over the less fortunate.
So why are you upgrading military tech? So, you can see extra ammo capacity, damage resistance, added melee damage. We're not going to be adding that. But reload speed and magazine size, we want both of those. Let's go ahead and see what would be required for these. Reload speed, we need production reports. Hey, we got some of those, I think, in the last one. Combat training material. Oh, interesting. Okay. And for this, weapon test data and security expenses.
There's a little extra time in the fight.
Improved tip. Yeah, we're actually not going to want to modify the TK Eclipse anytime soon.
Not today, huh?
Because I don't want to keep hipfire accuracy. That's not
What are we
great.
modifying?
So for this one, for extra ammo capacity, we need recycling logs, weapon test data, and production reports. Do you see why I prioritize data, though? You see, like, we have enough weapon components, but we need all of this. And again, enough titanium plating, enough carbon fiber plating, enough epoxy adhesive, but we need some more data. Weapon inventory and ballistics data for damage resistance. And added melee damage we're not going to bother with. Micro thrusters. I believe we sold off all our micro thrusters for some graphene last time, but not graphene. Maybe. Anyway, carbon fiber plating to upgrade our Maverick suit.
Take your time. I try to keep a stock of genetic repair meds at the base. Don't concern yourself with the reasons. Bring me some, and I'll point you towards a talented friend of mine.
Well, let's go ahead and just give him... Hello? Can I... Can I not... Hold on, there we go. Apparently I can't do that with my mouse. So, that's 4. We can deliver the other one later, but this frees up some inventory space. I mean, because actually, so... You may have noted, in storage, there's actually... I believe there's actually a limit to how many stuff we can have in storage. Maybe we can't see it right here. Gotta go into our ship. But anyway... yes. Oh, and as you'll notice, every single one of these engineer bases has an Apex shuttle place, so that you don't actually need a ship to get to them. And that might be a better way to do it. Just dock at the nearest station and then take an apex so you don't have to deal with planetary landings. Planetary landings, not too fun. They're a bit tedious to do. Ugh, goodness. All right. Now, before we go anywhere else, I do want to find. Where are we right now? Oh, right here. Adams Prospect, and that way we can refuel.
Ship released. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, okay. I will escape the gravity well.
Frame shift drop.
So the next place we're gonna go is a system at war. So that we're going to be able to do some ground conflict zones to unlock the next engineer, our first Artemis suit focused engineer. Like, I guess maybe like extra battery capacity and extra air capacity, sprint duration, and jump assist. Like, those are honestly the only things that I can think would be useful for an Artemis suit, and even then, I don't know. Alright, there we go. We're going towards Adams Prospect. I mean, there are faster ways. Like, I think if we fully escaped, I mean, we fully got out of... See how the planet is red in our radar? That means it's affecting our gravity. Or it's affecting our speed by quite a lot. But yeah, if we had, like, just fully exited it first, we might be getting there faster. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily worth worrying about. Especially when we're so close to it. So yeah, we're just gonna touch down, refuel, and then be on our merry way. Man, you know, if you had seen, well, while I was offline, getting back to that system with the famine, because I was doing something else. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, getting back to the system with the famine. Oh, that's right. I was collecting stuff, debris fields and things like that. Anyway, but yeah, going back on that dock, I tried landing on the wrong pad, and I actually racked up a 400 credit fine for it. Because I was just trying to I was loitering on the landing pad that was not mine. It was landing pad 2. I was for landing pad 3. And that probably would have been a good addition to the compilation. Yeah, this is probably going to be a good addition to the compilation. Come on.
Docking
There we go.
successful. Engines disengaged.
you know, like you do. All right. So this is an Imperial base. I wonder if we can get a mission here for the rank up. Oh, this isn't an Imperial. This isn't controlled by an Imperial faction. So I am required to be cordial in order to get this mission. Well, I mean, oh, don't have any support or donations? Well, okay then. Oh, you can use it
Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
instead. Alright. Oops, not system up. What am I doing? Stop. Alright, so let me show you these system states, right? Lockdown, civil unrest, bust, outbreak, and famine. Those are ones where you won't find dead bodies. But there's also blight, natural disaster, infrastructure. Maybe those are. I guess maybe like outbreak you'll find dead bodies, and civil unrest. I don't know, but there were other ones that weren't included here. Terrorist attack. I believe pirate attack is one of them, but that's not shown here. But Inara has them. Anyway, but now we are going to be looking for systems in war or in civil war. And preferably pretty dang large ones, and preferably in Imperial space. Preferably not bordering Federation space, because I'd really rather not piss off Federation factions. Butas. Hey, I believe that is where our Diamondback Explorer is. No? Ah, it's where our combat ship is. And it's still at war. Okay, well, we'll head over there. And it's only 4 jumps away. And we can continue listening to Galnet News while we're on the way.
Supply rare goods for Rackham's celebration. Pilots Federation alert.
Frameshift drive charging.
The entrepreneur Zachary Rackham has asked for deliveries of rare items to Edmondson High in the Beta Hydri system. At a press conference on the planet Homeland, Mr. Rackham announced, "It's not
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
every day that a humble businessman like me celebrates becoming a trillionaire. So I'm holding a week-long party in the upper floors of Rackham's Spire. To make sure my guests are entertained, I'll need to keep my stocks of Apravietzi from the Paniclis, Eurasian Goose beer from Garrus, Pantarpres Steak
System scan complete.
from George Pantases, Yushin Tree Grubs from Usar, and Nduligar fireworks from Nduligar High throughout the entire week. I also
Frameshift drive charging.
arranged for pilots to receive temporary permits to the Beta Hydri system, which will last until the 2nd of June. Anything to make life easier for my trader friends. Mr. Rackham faced criticism
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
for hosting a celebration at a time when so many have died in recent Thargoid attacks. In response, he claimed he had a duty to boost public morale by filling the news with happier stories. Financial reporter Brianna Blanco commented in the Federal Times, "The guest list for this party includes
System scan complete.
politicians, media magnates, publicity gurus, and many others who would prove useful if you were running a presidential campaign. Should Rackham get enough of them on his side, presumably
Frameshift drive charging.
by sparing no expense on their comfort and entertainment, I think he'll officially set his sights on the Federation's top job." Archon Delane faces pirate rebellion. A powerful
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
struggle is raging within the Kumo crew following a coordinated effort to overthrow the Syndicate's leader, Archon Delane. The Pegasus Sentinel newsfeed delivered this exclusive report. What at first seemed to be merely another attempt to assassinate Delane turned out to be a far greater threat. Simultaneous attacks across the organization revealed that this was actually the first strike in a full-blown coup. The rebellion is being led by Arch-Corsair Vidar Trask, a senior member of the Kumo Council. He has declared that the Syndicate is stagnating
Frameshift drive charging.
under Delane's tired brand of barbarism, and that new leadership will bring greater glories and riches. Fierce combat has ignited in the Kumo crew's key areas as both sides battle for resources.
4,
I am on mute for the so the Galnet news can you can listen to that.
Trask's loyalists are being aided by a motley collection of pirate gangs, as well as thousands of unidentified fighters, suggesting that he has hired mercenaries to bolster his forces. Archon Delane, whose guards barely managed to shield him from the assassins, has ordered that the insurrection must be stamped out at any cost. He also vowed an explicitly violent revenge upon Vidar Trask, who has been one of his closest aides for many years. Rackham achieves trillionaire status. The personal fortune of entrepreneur Zachary Rackham has now surpassed 1 trillion credits due to a new corporate acquisition. A report in the Tau Cetai Journal highlighted the achievement. Rackham Capital Investments now officially owns the company Kevinor Spaceframes Limited, which constructs Orbis starports. The business deal had been in the pipeline for years with little sign of progress, but was unexpectedly agreed by both parties in the last few days. Susanna Haynes, CEO of the now renamed Rackham Spaceframes, welcomed the arrangement. She remarked that improved financial stability can only benefit our efficiency at manufacturing orbital habitats. Analysts estimate that the total value of Mr. Rackham's estate is now approximately 1,012 billion credits. This makes him one of a handful of private citizens in the Federation who can claim to be trillionaires. The Federal Times featured a response from the journalist Brianna Blanco. "I cannot question the legality of the Kevinor Spaceframes purchase, but the timing is suspicious, following Rackham's recent self-hype about running for president. Whatever he did to push this deal through, the publicity will be worth it. Political supporters and corporate investors will surely flock to his side now that he has become the federal equivalent of royalty." Marlinist colonies gain starports. 2 new starports have been added to Marlinist systems following a successful delivery initiative last month. The use of pre-built infrastructure
Lekon, Romeo Alpha Yankee. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this station, Commander. Permission
and
granted.
mass-produced components has allowed the orbital stations to be assembled rapidly. The starport names and locations of Fairfax Legacy in the Hyades Sector SUC A14-1 system and Aquada Monument in the Hyades Sector LXT-C330 system. The Marlinist Parliament welcomed the new starports, stating that they will lay strong foundations for increased commerce with the interstellar community. As a result of a recent diplomatic arrangement, 2 million Marlinist refugees have been offered transport from the Alliance to the colony systems. They are being processed and granted citizenship at the new starports. A campaign
Landing gear deployed.
to rename the 2 existing starports, Stillman Hub and Tillman Point, was discouraged by Sirius Corporation. These stations were constructed when the Megacorp first established the colonies in 3306 as a way to diffuse tensions between the Empire and the Federation. However, Sirius Corporation did not object to new designations for the original 8 Marlinist systems. These are expected to become official in the coming weeks.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Light system receives vital resources. Pilots Federation alert. Sirius Corporation has helped provide commodities to sustain the DDO system during the ongoing Thargoid assault. Pilots transported multiple shipments of basic medicines, evacuation shelters, and food cartridges to the megaship chariot of Rhea in the Listi system. These were then redirected to DDO and distributed wherever they were most urgently needed. The campaign was orchestrated by Admiral Nicholas Glass, who announced, "By replenishing key supplies during this time of great crisis, Sirius Corporation has again shown its dedication to the Alliance's military efforts. This will undoubtedly pave the way for the Strategic Defense Pact to be accepted by the Assembly once the trial period has completed." Sirius Corporation has confirmed that all pilots who contributed to the initiative can now collect payment from Chariot of Rhea in Listi. In related news, the superpowers are continuing to reward independent ships for destroying Thargoid vessels in the DDO, Novas and Sosong systems. Salvation's anti-Xeno superweapons are expected to be operational 1 week from today.
Are you serious?
Requires meta-alloys. Pilots Federation
Oh man.
commanders have been asked to collect meta-alloys from Thargoid.
I replaced the collector limpet controller.
Research project is being orchestrated by Professor Ishmael Palin, one of the most
Okay, so I think we've already heard that. I replaced a collector limpet controller with cargo space specifically for that. It just, gosh. No, this is not really viable for us to do. That's not really a viable mission. All right, let's go ahead, replace it again with the collector limpet controller. Yeah, and now I have to do that. Okay, color graphics. Sure, we'll sell some here. Why not? And do the advanced maintenance, and then disembark. And we'll move all of our ships back here. Because this is really seems to be our hub right now. We'll have them transport all of our ships here. And in the meantime, while we're waiting on that, we'll do some combat missions. And so head on over to Astra. Enter Astra. Hello.
Ships, just no matter what business you're in, we'll have a ship. Take all the time you need.
They'll let you fill your ships. All right. And that is going to take 44 minutes.
It's been a pleasure.
Goodness. Let's see, anything new going on here?
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
Maybe. No, maybe not. No, that's not what I'm looking for. PKFL. Oh, we can upgrade this. Do we want to do that? Do we want to upgrade this, or do we want to... Hold off. You know what? Sure.
Now that is one formidable weapon.
We could have done the TK Eclipse instead, but...
Let's see what you've got.
let's... Show me what you got. Yeah, we need some more suit schematics, no more power regulators, more manufacturing instructions, and more titanium plating. Oh, we need graphene for all of the suits, huh? I thought we only needed it for the Maverick suit. Yeah, but no, we do need it for all of them. So, let's see.
Anything else I can do for you?
155. We need 155 graphene in total.
Think you got what it takes to beat the enemy, soldier? Ready to join the fight, soldier?
Yes, I am ready to join the fight.
Grab your gun and do your part.
Low intensity, medium intensity, low intensity. Oops. Nope.
You ready to see some action, soldier? You've got the tools, you've got the talent. Now all you need is a target.
How far away is this? 19,000 yen. Maybe not. High intensity. There we go. Well, it wouldn't hurt to get to cordial.
Get ready to deploy.
Butas systems.
Deployment confirmed. Report to the dropship for transport.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, you can. I know you can. There you go. Yes. It's a good dropship. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move the HOTAS down while I'm waiting, just so that it's out of the way. It's helpful. But first, go ahead and switch to our combat loadout. Anyway. Alright, it's just easier to do when I'm on. Alright, I don't know what I'm even looking at here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. Just check out our status. Economy. We can kind of see like what's going on with all these different places, how they're doing. Denton Petraeus controls this area. frankly, as far as the whole thing with Zachary Rackham goes, I would much prefer him to the clowns running the Federation right now. I mean, frankly, there is a reason why I'm mostly siding with the Imperials. And it's because the Empire is not run by clowns. Speaking of, we could pledge to a power play power. Galactic powers. The only problem is that one of the first ones you should be pledging to is Aisling Duval. She can get you prismatic shielding, which is fantastic. The problem is that we can't really afford it. Wow, look at that. Denton Petraeus, I mean, he controls the system, but oh boy, is he unpopular. What's that exclamation point? Zachary Hudson. Turmoil. Overview under threat. Oh, he's got a negative command capital balance. That's the issue. Well, that's interesting. But yeah, maybe we should pledge to Aisling Duval, because I think we need to be pledged to her for like 4 weeks in order to be able to buy the prismatic shield generators, and we should be able to afford a decent amount in that time. And really, you just want to be able to have the prismatic shield generators in storage. So prismatic shield generators, they are the next step up, basically. So if you get a 5A prismatic shield generator, then that's the same as getting a 4A, but it fits in a smaller slot. And that is really, really good. That's really good to have. For a number of applications, bi-weave shield generators are better, just because they recharge faster. But prismatic shield generators are good to have around for various different purposes. They're especially nice on mining and cargo ships and things like that, because if you get under attack, you're going to want enough time to get away. And prismatic shield generators can get that for you.
Time to put those weapons of yours to use. Secure this area for our faction. Everybody out.
0.04 gravity. Huh. I thought 0.04 would be flying. Hey guys. Wanna maybe turn around? Because I'm shooting you. Oh boy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh boy.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Vital signs stabilized.
I should not have wished for them to turn around. Okay. Oh, I should probably turn on my flashlight. I'm not really a fan of night battles. Maybe that's something that'll get as an engineered module is night vision. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Or not? Okay.
Delta has been captured.
Might as well get myself a recharge.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Suit fully charged. Charlie has come online. Enemy
Oops, sorry.
reinforcements coming in hot.
Friendly fire ain't so friendly.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Echo is picked up.
Oh, sorry.
Alpha point secured.
Oh,
Enemy support has arrived. Shield online. Reinforcements are touching down.
ooh, I need ammo.
Bravo is online.
I need ammo.
Shield online.
I really wish, like, anything was operational for these. Even if it was, like, just a data port. Actually, data ports would be really nice.
Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Generally speaking, you don't really want to be in the... Actually, yeah, you know what? Data port would be really nice for these. So, you know what I was talking about with the opinion polls earlier? Those are really rare. Where they spawn the most are in these sorts of stations. These are tourist stations.
Enemy command has called in backup. We claim Bravo. Keep it up. The enemy is on the back foot. Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Oh,
Delta is now online.
come on. Okay, well. I guess they got a little bit of that. And, the game is perfectly fine with me taking a little bit of that and then giving me complete credit.
Enemy support has
Oh
arrived.
boy. We are out in the open. No support. And then one over here. Oh. He did.
Reinforcements are coming in hot.
He's dead, Jim. And, for us to not be dead, let's go ahead and recharge our suit again.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Alright, where's the fighting?
Chalk up Echo for us.
Seriously, where's the fighting?
Delta has been captured. Bravo is online.
Oh, wait. I think I saw some fighting going on. Ah, dropship.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, there it is.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Yeah.
Charlie was secured. We've got the advantage. Keep going.
Yeah, seriously, they can't even step foot inside here.
Alpha is now online.
As a side note, if you're infiltrating a base and you've got a bounty, and you don't want to get security scanned, or if you're carrying illegal goods, you can use these things, hop up on them, and then you can't get security scanned. It's like basically stay out of reach of security scans, and you're good. Cool life hack.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
At least they aren't bugged. Not coming at dudes.
Delta is now online.
Oh, whoa.
Shields offline.
Well, I need more ammo anyway, so I'm heading back out here.
Shields online.
Please don't tell me I have to go indoors.
Have arrived.
Get ammo. Kinda looking like I gotta go indoors to get ammo. Well, no. Okay, good. Wow, rude. Just getting ammo, man. Wasn't even gonna kill you yet.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Just wanted to die so bad. Hey! We got a promotion.
Reinforcements inbound.
Wonder if that comes with additional cosmetics.
Bravo.
I love the rocket launcher.
Enemy forces inbound.
I need to refill my ammo. Or not refill my ammo, recharge my suit. Oh boy.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Reloading! Watch my back! Flanking!
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
Alright. We're 2/3 of the way done.
Enemy support has arrived.
Yeah, but not doing too well for him, is it? Dang it.
Bravo.
Taking all my kills. These are all my kills.
Delta is now online.
These kills all belong to me.
Reinforcements have
You know, it's not a bad idea to just go full plasma. Here's how that would work, right? You would have probably the plasma marksman. Well, maybe you'd go with the rocket launcher instead. I don't know.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
But yeah, when you go inside, plasma shotgun is really just the best weapon for close range. Like, by far.
Enemy support has arrived. Shields online. Delta has been captured. Bravo is online.
Alright. Oh. Gotta pay attention to the minimap a little bit more. You guys can finish that guy off, right? Especially since he's looking at me.
Coming in hot.
Come on. Thank you. My goodness.
Reinforcements inbound.
I definitely need to add extended range to this thing right here. Because what you're seeing right there is not natural. That is a result of damage fall-off. That's why it's taking so long, and to kill those guys again, man, maybe getting extra battery capacity would be the way to go. Did I got there just in time to watch the guy die and not get anything for it.
Moving up!
Got
Alright.
it.
Claim Bravo.
Let's get some ammo and recharge.
Alpha is now online.
Kill this guy first. Or did he bring a rocket launcher indoors? These guys. Well, might as well.
Support has arrived. Soon fully charged. Shield online. Leaving pressurized environment. The enemy has taken Alpha. Reinforcements are touching down. Shields offline. Delta is now online.
Did that dude just airshot me with a rocket launcher? Man, that is some pro level plays. I ain't gonna lie. Respect.
I'm moving. Give me cover.
We are very close to going flawless, by the way.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Only a few more enemies left. Delta is in enemy hands.
Enemies behind.
Alpha is now online.
Reloading.
Shield offline.
And this is the last guy.
There's only one enemy left. Eliminate
As
them.
long as he doesn't kill us.
Reloading. Watch my stick. I can't get a clear shot.
There we go.
Eliminated. That's a solid victory. Collect your reward back at base.
Wito Guardians of Tradition understand. It's not a big deal. Ooh, pretty.
Extraction request sent.
Aight. Picture frames have changed, and so has your name.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We don't talk much anymore. We keep running from these sentences. But I wouldn't get to see your face again. See your face up. So what sort of cosmetics do we got now? Now that we're gunslingers. Nothing here. Okay. Still with a copper helmet. Hey! Mercenary gunslinger. We gotta let people know that we got the skills. Mercenary gunslinger. Cool, cool. And it looks like, yeah, these are all upgradable now. Just not the helmet. for some reason. I mean, we could just go with skirmish olive, maybe. But given that our suit is now silver, it might be better to go with a different color than white. With that one, even though we can't see it right now, we'll be able to see it later. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta get out of this. Go back in. Fortunately, we can't show off our sunglasses while we've got this loadout going on. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Maybe going with the red one would be better. Black one, it kind of fades into the other side of it. But we'll go with red. Till we prestige and get gold. Oh, well. We don't talk much anymore. We keep running from these sentences, but I wouldn't give to see your face again. What? Alright. And there we go. Now everybody'll know that we got the skills. Yo. I think our mercenary rank is probably the highest, followed by our explorer rank, and then either a trade rank or a combat rank. Because I do believe that these ground conflict missions, that they do contribute to your combat rank. So we still haven't gotten an invitation from the dude that wants us to do 10 conflict zones. I'm pretty sure they're considered complete as soon as you win. And so yeah, we'll just keep doing them, and I mean, as I've said many times, they are really good for cash.
Want to cash in your bonds? No problem.
11,500,000. Now, how about that? All right. Let's see what else they've got, though. Different areas. Maybe one of them is not dark. yeah, Bluetooth systems. Yeah, we can do that. Buzzco's Rest. So that's probably another whatchamacallit, tourist area.
Deployment confirmed.
No matter what kind of ship you're looking for, there's a Falcon de Lacy for you. Falcon de Lacy, bridging the stars for half a millennium.
Is that a sidewind? No, that's not a sidewind. That's a... Never mind. Sorry. The nest follows function. That is a fleur de lis. Fleur... Whatever. Fleur de lance. Not fleur de lance. Fleur de lance. Which is, of course, a play on the fleur de lance. Which is a French symbol. Anyway.
Good to have you on board.
Yeah, a flirty lance. Okay. So I think what we are... Not what I intended to do. I think what we are going to do is we are going to go ahead and pledge ourselves to Aisling Duval. It's while we're on the way, you know? And we can... work on that. Now, let's see. So I guess these are the systems that she controls in these areas. Where's her headquarters? Cubeo. Yeah. And so, yeah, we're gonna need to try and get increase our rating. We need to get to rating 3. So, the thing is, you don't lose anything for being pledged to a power. So it's a good idea to just be pledged to a power, no matter what. That's Aisling Duval. As a people, we need to look forward. We need to look forward to the future and not be held back by some of the practices of our past, simply in the name of tradition. Aisling Duval, which I have a sneaking suspicion that if the Marlinist colonies do form their own superpower faction, Aisling Duval is going to be heading it up. Because, like, she's... like, her principles are very similar to the Marlinist colony principles. And so I think she... yeah, so the... consolidation. Oh, I guess I can't vote. So we're probably going to want to head over to Cubeo, actually. Once we gain the Empire rank. Anyway, the point is though, is that Aisling Duval is a great power to pledge to, because you get the prismatic shields. But once you get the prismatic shields, her benefits are kind of like eh, and so people generally are like, well, get the prismatic shields and then pledge to other people. And Li Rong Yui is very, very popular to pledge to, cause hold on. Any ship insurance cost paid in controlled or exploited systems is reduced by 5%, and you get... He also has the pack count rack, which is... That's a great missile rack, by the way. And then... Let's see. Maybe that's not the one that people recommend. This Lavigny Duval, I believe she increases bounties. Yeah, 100% increase on bounty payouts in controlled/exploited systems, which is crazy good. The Imperial Hammer is not quite as much. There's another one. Zachary Hudson, I believe he also increases payouts. Really, dude? Really? Okay, so we just automatically get the glide engaged, even though he was coming in way too hot. This game cheats.
Control, this is Tango Whiskey 3 on approach to Hot Zone.
There's one... Who is it? Zemina Torval. So, she gives you access to the mining lance. So, this is a mining laser. It's not good at being a mining laser. It's worse than your standard mining lasers. But it can also do damage to ships. It does, like, a pitiful amount of damage. It's so bad. Like, it's not even worth it. Even if you're worried about pirates, even if you're building a ship, a mining ship that can defend itself from pirates, it's not good. You're better off going with an Imperial cutter and just adding weaponry. So... Where are they? Oh, no. Okay, no, they're there. I was like, oh no, don't tell me this is another bugged combat zone. I have had those before. They're not fun. You're better off just abandoning them. Or else reloading. Man. That was that kind of stuff. Ow. Am I though? I mean, I will admit I don't particularly like where my health is at right now. Even though it's, I mean, it's not terrible. Really? Can I not enter that? What about here? Huh. Interesting. What about here? Can't go inside any of these, huh?
Ready to deploy. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
I see you somewhere. Oh, being dropped off. That's what it is.
Charlie was secured.
I don't think we're getting 11 million credits this time around. Just kind of been messing around a little bit too much. Even if I... Also, these guys seem pretty darn tough.
Enemy forces inbound. Cover me. Reinforcements have arrived.
Can you not with the rocket launchers? Do you have any idea how annoying that is?
Target's down.
Always want to reload before you refill your ammo.
Enemy support has arrived. Suit battery low.
These guys seem to be a little busted, a little broken. Just gonna go ahead and wake them up.
Reinforcements are touching down. Shields online. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Enemy
Because we don't want this this mission to be taken forever. Deployment to be taken forever.
Shields online.
Again with the rocket launchers.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I mean, you could not be a jerk.
Enemy forces inbound.
Goodness. That guy is tanky. I don't know, maybe I should have upgraded the AR-50.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Get some ammo. That seems a little broken. Hey, there you are.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Really? Okay, let's heal ourselves.
Charlie has come online. Shields online.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Reinforcements are touching down. Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Really?
Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, this isn't, See, the enemy AI seems to be based off of, instead of like a server-side calculations,
Shields online.
it seems to be based off of your CPU. And so, you know, if your CPU is a little overloaded because you're streaming, or just because
Charlie was secured.
you can't really...
Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Delta is now online.
or just because you're like your CPU isn't very good, like it isn't like super powerful, then the AI can kind of break pretty significantly. Really? Really?
Shield online.
Hey, this is what I was looking for. Might as well.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
Now you can fix the AI issues by reloading.
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements inbound.
But that is something to keep in mind, is that is the issues with the AI. Ooh, we need ammo again.
Enemy forces inbound.
Hey, and there's more health over there on the right. It's not a place I want to be when I'm low on ammo.
Delta has been captured. Charlie has come online. Reloading.
Shield gone.
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Wondering if maybe the expectation is that you prioritize medium combat zones for grade, like so for grade 1, it's low intensity conflict zones. For grade 2, it's low and medium. For grade 3, it's medium. For grade 4, it's medium and high, and for grade 5, it's high. And we're out here with one grade 4 weapon and the rest grade 3 in a high intensity conflict zone. But I mean, you know. Can you guys like actually kill somebody without me shooting at them?
Charlie was secured. Shield offline. Support has arrived. Suit battery low.
Yeah, I know.
Alpha's now online. Shield online.
Ah, oh boy. Please help.
Enemy command has called in backup.
My guy. Oh my gosh, please. My aim.
Alpha point secured. We got the advantage. Keep going. Delta is now online. Enemy forces inbound.
You know, I said before that we probably weren't going to be getting 11 million here, but we just might actually. Ah, shoot. Oh. Missed all my shots. Guess I'll help reset this. The reason why I suggest that we might actually get 11 million credits for this is because it is taking quite a while.
Enemy command has called in backup. Delta has been captured. Charlie has come online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Shield online.
Yeah, even though
Support has arrived.
we aren't really doing a whole lot here per minute, neither are our teammates. Like, this guy seems to be a little broken. So yeah.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
Seems to be a slightly busted combat mission. See, if they get dropped off right there, then they break.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting all these guys by myself.
Enemy command has called in backup. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Shield online.
Shield offline.
Enemy forces inbound.
Someone.
What are you doing? Hello?
Hey, stay here. Back from this position.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Repositioning. Cover me.
We got the advantage. Keep going.
Come on. Please.
Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Shield's gone.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Shield online. Reinforcements
Dang it.
inbound.
Keep just barely missing my window to get credits for these kills. Is he inside there? Oh wait, no. On the roof, right? She. Sorry.
Enemy forces inbound. Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Okay, okay. You got something here? No, that's inside.
Secured. Delta is now online.
Trying to get that air shot on me, huh? What? Yeah, that was not smart.
Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements inbound. Delta is in enemy hands.
Nice, thanks.
Alpha's now online.
Shield online. Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
I...
Shields fried.
Vital signs stabilized.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Shield online.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Goodness. We are putting in work here. Not a lot of work, but nobody's putting in a lot of work. Well, we're not putting in efficient work. How about that? Nobody's putting in efficient work. We are putting in a lot of work. Just not very quickly.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy forces inbound.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself some more of these. Get them out. And get some more energy for my suit. And kill some more of these guys.
Enemy support has arrived. Shots are being exchanged at Alpha.
Really?
Cover me. Reinforcements inbound.
These guys and their rocket launchers, I swear.
Shield online.
Oh, part of the issue is that Bravo is inside, and for some reason we can't go inside. I mean, if we had brought a Maverick suit, yeah, we could
Enemy
do
command.
that, but that's probably part of why it's taking so long, is because one of the control points is just not available.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Yes, and while the plasma shotgun is fantastic in close quarters, long range, not so much.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Shots are being exchanged at Alpha.
We can't go indoors anywhere. Not particularly sure why.
Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy support has arrived.
Vital signs.
Seems really excited about that. Enemy support has arrived! I mean, I'm kind of excited about that, because that means, you know, bounties for me.
Alpha point secured.
Suit battery low.
Enemy command has called in backup. Strongly has come online.
Suit
Battery low, better go ahead and recharge it.
Fully charged.
Alright.
We can't stay here. Move back. Go back.
I'm gonna what here? What did you say? Yeah, that's what I thought. Said nothing. Because you're dead.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy reinforcements are exhausted. Take out the rest.
Finally.
Reinforcements are touching down.
I'm out of range. Moving up.
Nice. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Dude randomly on top of the hill here. Why? Don't know. Alright. Switch to our pistol for a faster run speed. Let's switch to the knife, but we're not allowed to have a knife. For some reason. Think of all the cool skins you could get for your knife. No? Okay.
Grenade inbound. You haven't won yet.
You haven't went, have you been paying attention to the announcements? We kind of have. But, okay.
There's only one enemy left. Eliminate them.
Surge battery low.
So, where is the enemy that's left? Oh,
Reinforcements have
over
arrived.
this way. Probably not gonna get there in time to participate, but okay. Because my goodness.
All targets down.
Yeah.
Great job. You can cash in your bonds at our port.
Oh, victory punch! Victory punch! Victory punch! Oh, that could have ended poorly.
Battery depleted. Activating emergency
Victory punch!
extraction request sent.
Ah, goodness. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take the first break. 2.5 hours in. And, yeah, looks like maybe we won't actually. Hold on, before I do that.
3, 2, 1, engage.
My Diamondback Explorer has arrived, and Witu Garden of Tradition reputation change. Okay, so we're gonna switch sides for the next one, because it looks like we still haven't done 10 of the ground conflict zones, so we'll go ahead and do some more of that. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in a little bit, make myself some tea, all that kind of stuff, and yeah, we'll see about upping our Empire rank now that our Diamondback Explorer is there. Aight. We back. Hold on. Stop. There we go. Sorry about that. So, as has become tradition, we come back from our break, and I tell you all about this video's sponsor. Let me start over. So, as is tradition, when we come back from break, tell you about our video's sponsor, and that video sponsor is all of my subscribers. I appreciate all of you. And technically this is a reminder to subscribe, but I'm not really chasing higher numbers, you know? Make number go bigger. Having 1,000 subscribers would be nice so that I can make community posts and all that kind of stuff, but it's not that important. So even if you're just watching this, I appreciate you. If you're a subscriber, heart hands to you, especially to my number one fan, number one subscriber, Filianore. Always have to give a shout out to Filianore because...
Understood. Those soldiers gotta eat.
Oh my goodness, 18 million credits. 18 million and a half credits for that.
You all done, soldier?
That's pretty darn good.
That's what you want. Okay. You're up. Remember,
I mean, just for now, I'm off the roster. Because I would like to get my Empire rank up. You can see those textures were not fully loaded in. That'll happen. I mean, 18.5 million credits for, what was it, about a half an hour deployment? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That's 37 million credits per hour. I mean, ideally, your deployments wouldn't be that long, but, you know, sometimes stuff gets broken. Oh, what is this? Oops. Alright, let me go ahead and see... Starport, yes. Let me see what sort of missions are available to us. For ranking up with the Empire. Source 18 units of reactive armor for the Imperial Navy. We've done that before. Well, okay then. And we can get a reputation bonus while we're at it. Rank progression, surf. Now, let's see. Mission Depot. Okay, wait. Please don't tell me that it's gonna be as easy as getting the reactive armor here. Because, I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. Okay, yeah. Oh. Slavery! Imperial slaves. Maybe we should pick up some of those. Alright. Now, how many do we need again? Sorry. 18 units. Okay. So I'm gonna check Inara. Butas. Goods. Reactive armor. And Butas. Nearest to Imbutas. Alright, so Joseph Delambre Vision in Mand. That's where we're headed next. I had forgotten to pull out my my whatchamacallit, my HOTAS. And what do you know, we doing some space trucking again. Speaking of, I wouldn't mind visiting Haratani. But we really need to unlock Achenar before we're gonna get the next one in the list. Anyway, galaxy map. It's just one jump away. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions lifted. Imperial flight operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Baby, baby, I want something else. Not listen when you say goodbye. Believe in sand beneath my toes. Beach kisses. What you feeling? I believe in the faith that grows. Make me cry.
Temperature critical.
Oh, you're fine. When I'm with you, I feel like I could die, and that would be alright. Alright. I want something else to get me through this night. Baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. Goodbye. Come on, come on. There we go. Right. And how many? 18 units. Thought it was 18, but I just wanted to make sure it wasn't 19.
Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Permission granted. Please proceed to Bay 4-1.
Artemis Corporation, eh? Landing pad 41. One of the
Landing
ones in
gear
the back,
deployed.
right? No? One of the ones right up here. Another happy landing. Right.
Landing safely completed. Commencing offload. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I was told that you guys had reactive armor for me. That was apparently a lie. Alright. It was updated 2 days ago, too, and there was 49,000. What the heck happened to it? Hold on. I gotta make sure. that this is correct. Maybe... I don't know. Reactive armor. Yeah. Yeah. I really do not want to go to Hickey's Outpost for this. High demand in this market. So yeah, I guess they ran out of that somehow. Okay. So let's go to Kanawas, to the Shoujing terminal in Kanawas. And hopefully they'll have it there. I mean, this one was updated 1 day ago.
Your ship is released. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Sure. I'm going under the speed limit.
Landing gear retracted.
Psych! Oh, whoops. I haven't actually set where I'm going.
Scan detected.
Kinda be helpful if I set where I'm planning on going in my navigation. Just
Station limits exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
You know, honestly, we could have taken Philionori's toaster. Probably would have been better.
2, 1, engage.
Because we do have the cargo hold for 18 of these. Alright. Shoujing terminal. House of Saga. Did we honk? I don't know if we honked. I'm gonna honk. Anything interesting? No, nothing in particular interesting. I mean, these are very, very large planets. These are, pretty sure they're gas giants, with no moons and no rings, which is kind of interesting in and of itself. But other than that, no. just hope this place actually has the reactive armor that we're looking for.
Lakon Romeo Alpha Yankee. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Access is now granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 3-8.
At your earliest convenience, as long as it's within 10 minutes, right? I mean, honestly, the times on this stuff are more than generous.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
3-8. Is that another one that's right at the front? Or no? All the way in the back, which is nice. Let's not speed. Not get in trouble. Call the noob for punching it. Didn't even crash. Another happy landing.
Landing safely completed. Please shut down all systems. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
Seriously? I think I might be in the wrong spot. Best imports. Where to sell reactive armor. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did that. These are the closest places where you can sell reactive armor, and I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and try and get them from it. Don't like that it defaults to that. Okay. So we're gonna go to Haley's terminal. It's almost midnight. Okay, so Haley's terminal in Wongwin. There we go.
Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Okay. Not even speeding. Let's take it nice and slow.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Station limits exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. She said, don't feed me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. I love that song so much. I'm sorry. Oh woman, why treat me me so mean, you're the meanest old woman that I've ever seen. Guess if you say so, I have to pack my things and go. That's right, hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. High is the moon tonight, high, hiding the guiding light, high. Heaven and earth asleep, still in the night so deep. I will the darkness sweep, yeah, da 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 da. Open your eyes with me, see paradise with me. Awake and rise with me. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, 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 da 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 da. I am the dawn and the sky and the sun. I am the morning, the new day begun. I am the dawn and the sky and the sun. I am one with the one, and I am the dawn. This one should actually be selling reactive armor instead of buying it.
Alpha Yankee. The Empire cordially welcomes you to our facility, friend. Approval granted. Please make your way to landing.
Legion of the Black Sea. Not quite as cool of a name as the Winged Hussars. And then the Winged Hussars arrived, coming down the mountainside. And then the Winged Hussars arrived, coming down, they turned the tide. That 99. I'm not speeding, I'm going 100. Okay, fine. Go under 100. Okay, what? So we don't have to turn around or hit reverse. We can just hit reverse that way. Point downwards and use our downward thrusters to go in reverse. And it's another happy landing.
Docking procedure complete. Alight when ready. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
If you say so. Alright. Now, my comfort would be much greater if you sold reactive armor, and sure enough, you do. And you got quite a bit of it too. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, 18 in cargo. Good. Now, galaxy map. Missions. 2 jumps away. I'm sure I could have found a closer place that actually sells it. But, oh well.
Landing gear retracted. Scan detected.
Man, that is a busy starport. Not gonna lie. Look at all those ships. We could scan quite a few wake echoes that way.
Drive charging.
Upgrade our FSDs.
Speed restrictions lifted. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we actually still don't have deep charge for this ship. Actually, I'm not sure if we would want deep charge or... No, 5 is the cutoff point, and this... I think we have a 5A frameshift drive, so we'd probably want to get the mass manager one. Hey, honk. "34 bodies, huh? I'm just gonna check and see if there's any Earth-like planets. Now, I should point out that Earth-like planets cannot be landed on. What is this? Well, it's a quintuple sun system. A few brown dwarfs. That looks like a red giant, I think. Is this red giant? Oh. Oh, it's a dwarf star, but I don't know. Anyway. Looking for like a one-hit tap method of getting out of there. Using my HOTAS, and it's kind of hard to find. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? I was looking for an invitation. It was hard to find. Don't matter what I say, only what I do. Never meant to do those things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you're sad, then it's time you spoke up too. Oh no, we're losing control. I'm gonna try something. So I notice how long it takes to do the standard approach, and I'm wondering if actually doing the whole blow past and then circle around is faster. Because it kind of seems like it is, right? It kind of seems like we were able to approach Birkin Orbital faster than usual. Right? Or am I crazy? And when I say approach, I don't mean like the blow past. I mean like right now. We're going to be getting there sooner than if we had done the standard, you know, okay, slow down, all that kind of stuff. That is quite pretty though, right there. The sun just peeking over our console. You know, in fact, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. What was it? No, wait. That wasn't it. Hold on.
Lincoln, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Actually, yeah.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit.
Go ahead and Maybe something like this. Get the right shot, shall we? Come on. Come on, I just want it to be a little bit peeking. I'll go ahead and take one of these just in case. Alright. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's right, we need to request docking.
Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 18.
Oopsies. Too busy taking pretty screenshots. Not paying attention.
Landing gear deployed.
Please regulate your speed and accommodate oncoming traffic.
Scan detected.
Right, 18, and here is 18. I like how speeding doesn't get you a fine unless you actually kill somebody. Or, you know, cause an accident, I guess. But yeah.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is out.
Oh wait, no. It's in the mission board. Mission board. Mission depot. Deliver items. This is the second time that we have gotten the reactive armor for the Imperial Navy to rank up. Huzzah. And let's see. So yeah, we're 53% of the way to the next rank. The Empire. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And that's when we'll get the Imperial Courier. I wouldn't mind doing some missions. We're back to friendly with the Wittau Guardians of Tradition. I wouldn't mind doing some space missions, like some space trucking, or something like that. Some space combat missions. Those would be. I would be a-okay with that. Actually, hello? Am I? Oh, that's right, because I'm disembarking, so I can't actually do anything. I was gonna check the system to see if there are any space conflict zones. Unfortunately, that was not going to happen, I guess. But yeah, 53%. So the plan for the rest of the stream is just to do ground conflict zones until we get an invitation from the dude, the doodly guy man thing, the engineer for the Artemis suits.
Think you got what it takes to beat the enemy, soldier? Ready to join the
I mean,
fight, soldier?
again, it's not like specifically for Artemis suits. You can work on other stuff. It's just like these are the engineering things that they've set up to be good with Artemis suits. Anyway. Is there a high conflict zone here now? No. Should probably relocate to Dozius Terminal. See how far away is that? 561 light seconds. Not that much closer. I mean,
Get ready to deploy. Confirmed. Get to the dropship, soldier.
Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do these conflict zones until we get an invite. And then we're going to head over, meet him or her. No, it's Hero Ferrari. Hero Ferrari, I don't know. So we're gonna meet her, and then we're going to head over to Aisling Duval's home base system. And that's where we'll leave it. And in between this episode and next episode, I will probably do a few missions for Aisling Duval. But primarily, we're going to save those for next week. Or if you're watching this after the fact, tomorrow, because these videos go live the day before I stream these. So, there you go. These go from streamed to posted in 6 days, and then the next day is the next episode stream. So, now you know. Oh, and I'm also gonna move this HOTAS down again.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's see. Nothing interesting, not particularly. It would be nice to see where we're along as far as the as far as unlocking those engineers go, because it's like, oh yeah, complete 10 ground conflict missions. Okay, how many have I done? I don't know. Anyway, just checking out a little bit of the information, like right around here and all that kind of stuff. Bayo. Alright. Let's see how far Bayo is. 169 light years. Well, now we can check the power play information. You can see headquarters of Aisling Duval. Radius income, upkeep, overhead, radius loss. I don't even know. I don't even know what any of this stuff means, to be honest. Like, I know the CC is like the currency of the power play, and like the command, that's command capital, and the more command capital that a power has, the better. But yeah, I don't really. Anyway. Any influence change applied in a controlled/exploited system is increased by 10%. She's outside of the top 3, so I don't think that these percentages apply. 100% increase to influence reward in control/exploited systems. So I guess Aisling Duval, she's good for like doing like the background simulation, like if you want one faction to have control of a system over another faction, then she's good to support. I don't know. After defecting, Aisling Duval's Aisling Duval's agents will hunt you down for 1 day. Well, okay. The Conti's Vice. But I mean, we're making good money with these ground conflict zones, so we might be able to get those prismatic shields without much issue. It's the night one, but I mean, it's closer, you know, that's the thing. That's the primary reason why we're doing the night conflict zone. Let me turn on my flashlight. Thank you. So, yeah, as I was saying before, this is a tourist place, so hi. Man down? Excuse you? Did you just assume Kate Nunez's gender?
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Well, we took out an all-female team on our own. That's, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a reason why women should leave the fighting to the men. It's because men are actually less vital for a society than women are, for the long-term survival of a society. That's actually why. That is legitimately why. Because basically what happened is that before societies even became a thing, back when we were still, you know, tribal groups, the tribal groups that sent women off to die didn't last very long.
Reinforcements have arrived. Echo has lit up. Alpha point secured.
It's also one of the reasons why polygamy, or polygyny, I should say, because it was specifically women, specifically multiple wives, was so common. And, like, it was just the Greeks and the Roman... well, it was just the Greeks, and then the Romans adopted Greek practices of monogamy, and that kind of just spread all over the world. That's why that was so common, is because, you know, if you're sending off half your men to die, well, you better have a plan for for how to handle that with the women.
Bravo is being contested.
And the plan was polygamy. Which is not actually dissimilar to the reasons why
Enemy forces inbound.
Mormonism practices polygamy. Or practiced polygamy. Is because the frontier was dangerous. And
Contested by the enemy. Charlie was secured.
Mormons were really big on the frontier, and so
We've claimed Bravo. Delta, we've got the advantage. Keep going. Charlie has come online.
what? What? Where? Why are you guys right here? Right in his face.
Enemy commanders called in backup. We've got Echo for us. Reinforcements inbound.
Anyway.
Bravo is online.
But yeah, Mormons were really active on the frontier, and that was really dangerous. Men died a lot, and so, what they would do is that if a guy died, then his friend, or friends, would take his wife or wives into their households. Okay, we need more ammo. We're gonna have to just, like, abandon that fight for now.
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements are touching down.
Come here. Dang it. Did not mean do the melee. How are we doing? Oh, we're winning. We're winning this by a mile. We are light years ahead.
Forces inbound. Reinforcements have arrived. We've claimed Bravo. Alpha point secured.
Might as well just touch this.
Keep the pressure up.
Grab ourselves a frag grenade
Bravo is online.
to replace the one that we used. Call back, it's 2v1. Can you guys actually, like, kill this person, please?
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy commanders called in backup. Delta has been captured.
I see red dots. Ah, fine. I will recharge. It's right here anyway.
We've claimed Bravo.
This is gonna be a very fast one.
Delta is now online.
Dang it.
Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Charlie was secured.
Oh, sometimes the way these guys go flying is just hilarious. Are you serious? You're gonna fire off a grenade while I'm shooting you.
Reinforcements are touching down. Delta is in enemy hands. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Alpha is now online.
let's get ourselves healed. Reload. Everything. Hello? Okay, whatever. They don't want to shoot me, they don't have to shoot me.
Delta has been captured.
Alright, let's
Reinforcements are touching down.
go ahead and get some ammo.
Bravo is online.
Cover me! Reloading!
So you are there.
Alpha point secured. Enemy forces inbound. Charlie has come online.
I was wondering if you had fallen asleep. My goodness.
Reinforcements have arrived.
What? Did I use another? Okay, well, kill that dude, and then I will go ahead and get some ammo. Come on, there's gotta be... It's there.
Enemy support has arrived.
And we'll go ahead and grab one of these. Oh, we carried two. Huh. Thought we only carried one of those energy packs. I was hunting down the suit recharge stations, the last combat zone.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Oh, okay.
Alpha is now online. Retain Bravo. Echo has lit up. Enemy has claimed Charlie. Bravo is online.
Don't want to be standing on the, on this thing, the slope, against somebody with a rocket launcher.
There's only one enemy left. Eliminate them.
I know, you work hard, and I appreciate you.
Reloading! Watch my six!
Enemy force eliminate. Collect your reward back at base.
Go ahead and grab stuff from the medical case. Look at this. Lockdown. I really wish that the data ports were available, but unfortunately not. Anyway. Oh, hey, we got a new subscriber. Hi, new subscriber. They came for the misogyny, they stayed for the discussion of history, culture, and evolution. Ugh, that was a fast one. And it took, what, 15 minutes or so? Something like that? If we were able to get 10 million from that, which I doubt, but if we're able to get 10 million from that, that would be a 40 million per hour credit income, which is crazy good. Like, normally for 40 million credits per hour, you need to have like a really good mining chip. I mean, an Imperial cutter you're gonna get like 90 million or something like that per hour. So that's, but like maybe, I don't know, Type 7. No, Type 7 isn't very good. Let me see. Alliance Challenger. Alliance Challenger looks like it would be a good mining ship. Federal dropship, Federal gunship. These are, well, not great. Maybe a Crate Phantom? I'll go with large hardpoints. See who's got plenty of those. I mean, obviously the Imperial Cutter, as previously mentioned, but... Federal Corvette. I mean, I guess you could justify Federal Corvette for a mining ship. No, what was it? Python. Yeah, the Python. That's a popular mining ship. And that would be an example of kind of what you got to spend in order to get a good amount per hour. I mean, you'd probably get like what, 70,000 in a Python, or 60 or 70 million in a Python per hour if you're careful about where you mine. So yeah, maybe more like a Crate Phantom mining ship, something like that. Is what you would have to spend, which, I mean, we spent a lot of money, we spent a lot of time, but I don't know. I like doing these ground combat missions. Don't get me wrong, I like... yeah, there's a Python. In fact, the largest ship is an Anaconda. I mean, we're in an Asp, okay? That's a ship. There's a Cobra, there's an Adder. I don't know if they're all, if like the Adder, the Anaconda, the Asp, the Cobra, and the Python are all made by the same company, but they also make a Mamba. But there's another company that makes luxury liners, right? Those are the Orca and the Beluga and the Dolphin. There's another one. There's the Eagle, the Vulture. Is that the only ones? Oh, the Sidewinder is named after a kind of snake. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Imperial Eagle. So yeah, there's the Eagle, there's the Vulture, the Imperial Eagle. I think those are the only ones named after birds, though. And then, of course, there's the Type 6, Type 7, Type 9, and Type 10. Because, you know, creative naming. Baby Beluga. The Anaconda is considered the best ship, like I mean, not necessarily the best ship in the game, but it's considered a really good ship. And people will outfit it for jump range because the Anaconda can have the longest jump range, and from my understanding, and so people will fit it out for jump range and will and call it a Jumpaconda.
This system needs you to stand up and fight for it.
Alright, what's my combat bonds looking like?
And when it cash in your bonds. No problem.
9 million. Well, not bad.
You need anything else? Deployment confirmed. Report to the dropship.
And we still haven't gotten a message from the dude. Come on. There we go. Can you get the buttons to get the... Oh, gosh. Like, I was so confused for a minute there, and I'm like, oh, gosh. This is a PG stream, okay? This family-friendly stream. That song is not family-friendly.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, listen, you've already got the buttons for the Anaconda. Oh boy. I should not have said that. Baby beluga. Baby beluga. You could have gone with that. You could have gone with that song. The song about the baby beluga. Of course. Yeah, opportunist you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do 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 we might actually want to get a Type 7 transporter. Once we're done here. Because... well, a Type 7 transporter is just good for space trucking! And that's kind of a major thing with the power play stuff. I mean, I don't really see any better deal, honestly, for that. Like, the Imperial Clipper, yeah, that would be nice. But we don't have the rank yet to get that. The Imperial Clipper would probably be a better transport ship, just because of the jump range. Hold on, let me go ahead and... yeah, so that's got a base jump range of 27.5. Well, no, Type 7 transporter actually has a better jump range. That's crazy. So what is the benefit to the Imperial Clipper? I guess more hard points. So yeah, that would be a good mining ship. But we need to grind Imperial rank quite a bit for that. Because you'd get the 2 large hard points and the 2 medium hard points, and so you could mine fairly quickly. Also got good speed, so you can get around the asteroid field a lot better. Yeah. I like it. But again, we need to grind Imperial rank for that. Hold on. We need to get to the 7th rank. We're at the 2nd. We're at rank 2 now. We need to get to rank 7. So that we'll become a Baron, so that we have access to the Imperial Clipper and to Summerland, which is kind of like this, it's like this vacation spot for Imperial nobility. We don't get the cutter until we get to rank 12, which is Duke. So, yeah. we're a little ways off. Apparently not. No, baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Mama shark do 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 do. Mama shark do 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 do. Mama shark do 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 do. Mama shark. Oh, I'm seeing a problem with the Imperial Clipper, actually. The internal component layout is just awful. So it's got 171605, which is usually what you want for the collector limpets. 24, 23, 22, and 11. So you might end up having to, I don't even know, use the 6 for the collector limpet controller, because you want one of the 3s for prospector limpets, and you don't want to stick with 2, just, you know, having a 3. You just don't want to stick with just 2 collector limpets. So I'm seeing the issue with the Imperial Clipper as a mining ship. That's not great.
Tango Whiskey 3 to control, approaching conflict zone.
Federal Corvette, on the other hand, is way too expensive. Never mind.
We're counting on you to push the enemy out of this location. Get to it, Commander.
Crate Phantom as a mining ship, I could definitely see that.
Get ready, soldier.
Alright. Back to work! Don't you be criticizing my singing. My singing is what pays the bills! Right? That's what my fans are here for. This is for my singing. My dulcet tones. What? I'm sorry, I got distracted. There apparently was damage coming from the side. Maybe not. You know, you could have helped him out instead of just, like, trying to push past him. You might have stood a chance then. Nope. Nope. That is a bug that is particularly annoying.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Support needed at Delta. Delta has been captured.
Shield offline.
Enemy commanders called in backup. Bravo is online.
You want to maybe fire at me? No? Okay. I'm good with that. Man, my tracking could definitely use some more. Yeah, you think people come here for high-level gameplay? No siree. Not with that tracking.
Target's down.
Shields online. Vital signs stabilized.
Where they at?
Reclaim Bravo.
Suit battery low.
Charlie was secured.
Shields online.
Enemy support has arrived.
Yeah, that was not smart.
Vital signs weak.
Alpha is now online.
Vital signs stabilized.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Shields online.
I just kind of wanted to see if I could get him, but apparently no. Yeah, it's me again. Really?
Completed. Activating emergency amplify.
Enemy commanders called in backup. The enemy took Echo.
Suit fully charged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Shield online.
Eh.
Bravo is online.
Shield online. Vital signs stabilized.
Regaining the upper hand.
I thought he said
Ready to deploy.
they're gaining the upper hand. I honestly expected that person to be dead. Like, I was gonna turn around and it was not gonna matter. They were gonna die. But no. Had to do everything myself.
Reinforcements are touching down. Taking fire from the rear. Enemy reinforcements are coming
I
in.
mean, did you not see me shooting that dude? I was just a skinny lad, never knew no good from bad. But I knew every blue-eyed floozy on the way. But their beauty and their style went kinda smooth after a while.
Moving up.
Doctor is now online.
Oh, you gotta take me home tonight. Oh, down beside that red firelight. Oh, and you let it all hang out. That bottom girl.
Enemy commanders called in backup.
Alright. Gotta get some more ammo. I'm actually working hard now. Really? I'm busy here, okay? I'm busy putting in work, carrying this team.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Oh my gosh, that tracking. Please. That tracking was so bad.
Shield online.
Let's do the battery replacement. Well, they're having a good time over here at Delta. Oh. Oh. Well, okay then. I guess I got that last shot on her.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I was too busy trying to look in the windows. Alright. Where to next? Who needs to die next? One over here is looking to die? Sure seems that way. Aw.
Enemy support has arrived.
You miss your friends. That's okay.
Alpha is now online.
Breathing pressurized
Who's shooting at who? Like, what's going on? Oh, I see dudes here, so.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Chalk up Echo for us. The enemy has taken Alpha. Reinforcements have arrived. Bravo is online.
I love when you pop their shield when they're in the middle of throwing a grenade, and then they just like they drop the grenade and they just absolutely panic. It's hilarious.
Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Noor or okay.
Shield online. Entering pressurized environment.
Why do you have a rocket launcher inside? What is wrong with you? Stay outside if you're gonna be using a rocket launcher.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Echo has lit up. Reinforcements are touching down.
There's gotta be some, like, suit batteries somewhere around here, right? No? No, I don't need any medkits. I mean, but I might as well. Yeah, but not for long, apparently. There we go. That took a lot longer than just finding a recharge station, but okay. Well, okay. Managed to get one shot on him. And that counts.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Oh boy.
Enemy commanders called in backup. Chalk up Echo for us.
And, yeah. Definitely need some ammo.
Alpha is now online. Reinforcements are touching down. The enemy is falling back. Keep the pressure up. Enemy forces inbound.
Yeah, sharpshooter miss every shot. I know there's a saying, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but there's something to be said for saving your shot and aiming. As shown in A Beautiful Mind.
Alpha point secured. Enemy support has arrived.
Oh, see now that sharpshooter, that the last 3 deployments we've gone perfect. That sharpshooter took it from us. Took our whatchamacallit, our streak. Flawless streak, not perfect streak, sorry.
Get ready, soldier. Go, go, go!
One shot to get rid of our shields, one shot to kill us. Now that was pretty impressive.
Enemy commanders called in backup.
With a plasma rifle too. While we were in the air. I don't like that I have to turn back on my flashlight after redeploy. It's like, listen, I wanted it on. There was a reason. It should just stay on through redeployment. Look at that. 200,000 credits from that alone. Now, how about that?
Bravo is online. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy
Well, once we capture Bravo, this will be done. Wow, that has got to be quite frustrating. Stagger forward because explosion behind you, and then dude just shoots you in the booty. Shoot him in the booty. Are we just like spawn camping them now?
reinforcements have arrived. Bravo is being contested by the enemy. Enemy forces inbound. Hold back from this position. Clear the area of remaining enemies and win one. Reclaim Bravo.
Okay, well. Guess we're going pistol now.
Activating emergency air supply.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Shield online.
Okay, that's oh my god, can I actually aim, please? Thank you.
Only one enemy remains. Take them out.
You the one that killed me? Well, regardless, vengeance.
Secure. All targets down. Great job. You can catch in your bombs at our port.
Huzzah. Nice. Nice. Your arm hurts. Why? What's the matter with your arm? Hopefully it's not your left arm. Well, that was weird. Fell through the ground. Yeah, that one was quite the longer one. I think this is a notification that our friendship with Witao or Ubuntu systems or whatever is ended. Yeah. Ubuntu systems reputation change. Okay, so you've just been leaning on it too hard. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mama shark do 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 do, mama shark do 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 do, mama shark do 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 do, mama shark. Wait, did you fix the whole second monitor thing? Is that what happened? Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do. Oh, actually, a more appropriate song would be, stand up all the night and call the fight. Let your mind go wild before the light. Here we come, the army of the night. Mater Maria, sanctify the night for all. Break the bread. Something. Oh. I don't know. It's been a while. Or we are the sun. We are the sun. We are the wind and sorrow. We are the ones who sing no tomorrow. Form up, Amata Distragoi. Okay. Well, you can control it via software. You know that, right? So that if it's resetting the brightness constantly, you can set the brightness that gets outputted to the TV as lower. And so that way it'll kind of even out. You could also, there's I mean, Windows 10 has something like this where it's like a nightlight thing. But there's this program that I use, f.lux, and I have it set up, which actually, frankly, I would recommend that you set it up as well, especially since you do a lot of the work editing the videos, you do it at night. If you set up f.lux, what it'll do is it'll color shift to red or to orange as it gets to be time for you to go to bed, and that'll actually help you get to sleep better. I'll actually, you know what? I got some time, so why not? And there you go. So yeah, just get flux.com. And that way it kind of mimics, you know, the sun and all that. So I think we're gonna do one more ground conflict zone. Actually, before we do, I want to check and make sure, because I'm wondering if maybe surface conflict zones. Yeah, and she refers to them as engagements, so pretty sure she's referring to these. It's just, I would have thought we would be at 10 by now. but I guess not. Don't forget your limpets. Even with those signs, I always forget the limpets. And don't this is the thing, like that sign, excuse me, there's two parts to it. First of all, don't forget to buy limpets when you're going out and doing stuff, but also don't forget to sell limpets when you're done, because you won't be able to switch you won't be able to switch to a ship that doesn't have cargo racks or enough cargo racks to hold the limpets if 15 million credits. 15.5 million. Craziness.
Deployment confirmed.
See. Balance 79 million credits. So we got some credits for good ship. For a pretty darn good ship. Whenever we're done with this. But yeah, so don't forget to buy your limpets, but also don't forget to sell them, because if you don't sell them, then you won't be able to switch to a ship with a cargo hold less than the number of limpets. Always remember, buy your limpets when you're leaving with your ship, sell your limpets when you come back with your ship. Even if you're gonna end up going back out there, still a good idea to sell your limpets, just in case you change your mind or something. Like, you should only keep any excess limpets if you're really dead set on just, you know, coming in, selling your stuff, and then immediately taking off. Sorrow, we are the ones who sing no tomorrow. Boom up, amata distragoi. From the darkness, I walk into the light. From the day, I walk into the night. From the shadows, I will appear with a message for all who will hear. Oh gosh, that was awful. I cannot sing that part of the song. For the weak of heart, I will be strong. To the defenders of faith, I will belong. Till the last of us fight till we die. Till the keys of the kingdom are mine. All stand together for the world to see. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying, is that you should try blue light glasses. Those really help me at work. I would like to wear them more often, actually. Should wear them while I'm on the computer at home, but anyway. All stand together for the world to see. Now the time is right to live out all your dreams. Say the words forever, your strength will never leave. If you want to win the fight, say, I believe. All stand together for the world to see. Now the time is right to live out all your dreams. Say the words forever, your strength will never leave. If you want to win the fight, say, I believe. If you want to win tonight, say, I believe. Sorry. Keyboard ASMR. Vacanti's voice. Vacanti's vice. Oh! That makes more sense.
Orbital flight engaged.
For the weak of heart. Battles are fought by those with the courage to believe. They are won by those who find a heart to share. We'll show the way to victory. If there's a fight, I'll be there. I'll be there. So for now, wave goodbye. Leave your hands held high. Hear this song of courage. Fly into the night.
Welcome to the battlefield, Commander. Take out all enemy targets and secure the area. Move it now!
Right. Where are they at? Don't seems to be going up. That's the defense force. You know, one of my first combat missions, a dropship was taken out, and I'd kind of like to try doing that at some point. Yeah, we stood on the slope. Like, you can take out dropships. I do know that. I think you'd probably need to bring like a grade 5 TK Aphelion and a grade 5 rocket launcher. But you can do it. So, yeah.
Enemy commanders called in backup.
Or maybe the way to do it would be like hacking the planetary defense thing.
Shortcut echo for us. Delta is now online. Reinforcements have arrived. Charlie has come online. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Oh boy. Yeah, you kind of don't want to be dealing with that. I understand.
Echo has lit up.
Shield offline!
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Oops.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
That was quite the turn, because I'm pretty sure she was aiming this way first.
Suit battery low.
Delta is in enemy hands.
Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Since we're here,
Commanders called in backup.
Suit
Might as well.
Bravo is online.
Suit fully charged.
I think this is one of those conflict zones where I'm gonna have to put in some more.
Reinforcements are touching down. Charlie was secured. Alpha is now online.
Grab some grenades. Shield projector, always nice. I don't use that as often as I should. I'm not gonna lie. Did I not refill? I believe yes.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Medicine.
Enemy forces inbound. Alpha point secured. Keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot. Charlie has come online.
Yeah, we're not taking Bravo, but that's fine.
Bravo. Reinforcements inbound.
I mean, thanks for not shooting me while I reloaded. Would have hated to have to try and take you out with a plasma pistol, but you know what? You.
Enemy supporters are
Ow. You're a jerk. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take you out with a plasma pistol, and then they decided to be a jerk. Do like a ton of damage to me.
Vital signs stabilized.
The enemy took Echo.
Gotta be more careful.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Delta is now online.
Can I? Thank you.
Reinforcements are touching down.
I don't know if it's my computer, like if the hardware I'm using. That could be it, actually. Especially with
Reinforcements are coming in hot.
this mouse. Oh my gosh.
Secured.
Or not this mouse, this keyboard. Yeah, the mouse is pretty bad, but the keyboard is... I definitely need to replace it at some point. Soon, ideally.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
To be honest, I was thinking of just replacing the mouse and the keyboard when I move, so... I might just wait until then. Not like a huge thing that I gotta be bringing with me, but it would just be kind of nice to not have to kind of travel as light as possible. I'm planning to leave behind as much as I can when I do move. Of course, I need to save up in order to move, and well, I had a plan about that, but so far, it's not been working out. Still don't know when I'm gonna have that car. We'll see. Hopefully, good news. Oh boy. Christopher Lee? I'm sorry, what? Hi, Christopher Lee. Big fan of your work. Sorry I had to kill you. That's the job. I'm sure you understand. You know who Christopher Lee is, right? He's the guy that played Saruman as well as Count Dooku. He's played in other significant roles. For example, James Bond, he played Scaramanga. The world's best hitman, the man with the golden gun. And he actually, in real life, served in the British version of the CIA.
backup. Bravo is being contested by the enemy. Alpha point
Actually meant to throw different grenade than I did.
Bravo is being contested by the enemy.
Yeah, no,
Enemy supporters
not
arriving.
gonna happen.
We've claimed Bravo.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Anyway, so one of the things that he actually added to Lord of the Rings from his experience was when Wormtongue stabs him in the back. Peter Jackson wanted him to cry out, and he said, "Oh no, that's not how that works. If you stab somebody there, then all the breath gets blown out of them, and you know they can't cry out." And it's like, well, I mean, this guy probably did some of that before, so he would know. He's kind of the expert.
Bravo is online. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Delta is now online. The enemy has taken Alpha. Echo has lit up.
Oh boy, we are about to die. Ah, shoot. Come on. Okay. This was what I was aiming for. And ammo.
Delta has been captured.
So yeah, that's why in Lord of the Rings, when Wormtongue stabs Saruman in the back, he just kind of lets out a gasp, and that's it.
Ready to deploy.
Suit fully charged.
Shield offline!
The enemy took Echo.
My goodness.
Delta is now online. Enemy supporters arrived. Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy engaged at Charlie.
My goodness.
Enemy has claimed Charlie. Reinforcements inbound.
Wow. Somebody got a little nade happy. Please tell me that there's... Yes.
Vital signs stabilized. Leaving pressurized environment.
Support needed at Delta. Enemy forces inbound. The remaining enemy targets are on their own. Eliminate them.
Okay. Basically done with this, and it's another flawless. Assuming we don't screw this up royally. Honestly, only the enforcers and sharpshooters are really a threat to me at this point. I mean, and massive groups of enemies. Like, these guys. Okay. Pistol only it is. Come on. Come on. Actually hit the dude, please. Me.
One enemy remaining. Hunt them down.
And done.
Area is clear of enemies. That's a big win confirmed. Collect your reward back at base.
Goodness. Alright.
Extraction request sent.
So, how it is, how it is. We unlock the engineer yet? If not, I might just head over to the system now and say it's done. It's all ending. Gotta stop pretending who we are. You are considered an ally of Witto Guardians of Tradition. We hope that you will continue to support us, and you will always be welcomed in the Witto Guardians of Tradition operations team. I kind of want to, just because it says that I will always be welcomed, I kind of want to just be a jerk and only pick combat missions against Witto Guardians of Tradition. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. It's not gonna be like I make some tea, all that kind of stuff. It's just gonna be like a few minutes while we travel to Birkin Orbital. Alright, I am back. And still no message. I think we'll do one more ground combat mission. Ground conflict zone, and we absolutely should be getting a message from Hero Ferrari after that. Actually, you know, you could always try reloading. That is an option. I mean, we're gonna pick up our combat bonds, and then I'll try and reload. Not like fully log out, but just to the main menu should be enough. Because we've done, what, 5 conflict zones this stream? Did we do 3 or 4 the first stream? And I know that I did one in between the what was it, 3rd and the 4th, or 4th and the 5th. I forget, one of the 2. So actually we might be one short. I think I'll do this one. There's one more. One more. It's all in you. We gotta stop pretending who we are. Don't speak. I know what you're thinking. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Oh no, no. Don't speak. I know what you not only juries. I know you're good. I know you're good. I know you're real good. Oh.
I need soldiers who are ready for action. Are you ready to see some action, soldier?
Yes, I am. Only 10.5 million this time.
We done here, soldier? You confirm for deployment.
But yeah, now basically if we need to do any rank up missions, we can always just come here. And Wittau Guardians of Tradition, we will always be able to get them. Won't be ever locked behind reputation. That is actually a good way to build reputation with a faction, is to do conflict zones. Now the downside is that it doesn't build any influence for them. And you can't get any materials, any engineering materials. So yeah, just a consideration. Yeah.
Strap in, soldier.
So how are you liking F.Lux? You know, other than it, you know, saying it doesn't hurt your eyes. It's all in you. We gotta stop pretending who we are.
3, 2,
You know, I would have thought we would have been mass locked that close to the station. I swear, these NPC controlled ships are allowed to get away with things that players can't. That's good. I think you would really benefit from blue light glasses. It's glasses that filter out blue light. And, yeah. That's nice. And remember to have it so that the orange, you know, it increases, it gets more orange as it gets closer to bedtime, and that'll help with your circadian rhythm. Help you get to sleep easier. Speaking of getting to sleep, my goodness. I could use a nap. Or some coffee. Coffee! Even online? Well, even like so that's the other thing though. Is like even if you can't get a get blue light glasses, then f.lux will help. I should have sent that to you before. I mean, I just like the thing is like the main reason why I have f.lux is not to reduce eye strain. It is just for my circadian rhythm. That's it. I don't even think of it as an eye strain reducing tool, although now that I think about it, eye strain usually caused by blue light, and f.lux switches the computer monitor to be outputting orange light more so than blue light, so makes sense. Ugh.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm just wondering if that moon is rotating towards the sun. Well, I mean, if it's rotating such that Faconti's vice will be in the sun at some point. I don't think so. Don't think that's how that works. But I could be wrong.
Control, this is Tango Whiskey 3, inbound on conflict.
Maybe we'll get to see the sunrise as we go shooting some dudes.
Good to have you with us, Commander. We need to take control of this location. We're on fire. Move, move, move!
You guys need to take control of this area, but you haven't yet. Like, how many times have I been here? Come on. Yeah, man.
Enemy forces inbound.
That shotgun treating ya. so fun when they're not right in your face, now is it? You know, that's another... I didn't even think about it until now, but there's actually another reason why to not like night combat missions is because it drains the battery faster to have the flashlight on. Drains the suit battery.
Alpha point secured.
And so you gotta recharge it more often.
You've got Echo for us.
We're all this way then, eh?
Bravo is online. Reinforcements inbound. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Charlie was secured. We're gaining the upper hand. Delta is now online. Reinforcements have arrived.
Target neutralized.
My goodness, that was not great.
Reclaim Bravo.
Can you?
Charlie has come online.
Listen, guy, you are very annoying.
Enemy forces inbound.
Shield online. Suit fully charged.
Delta has been captured.
Shield online.
Shield offline.
Bravo is on.
Oh,
Reinforcements inbound.
kind of bad that I missed like all of them while I was tunnel visioning on Fritz. Blame you.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements are touching down. Reclaim Bravo.
Oh, inside.
Has lit up.
Yeah, that's not great.
Enemy has claimed Charlie.
Oh boy.
Reinforcements have arrived. Bravo is online.
Shield offline.
Enemy commanders called in backup.
Okay, I am completely out of ammo. So, yeah.
Shield online.
Let me go ahead and get some more. Somewhere around here, right? Don't spook me like that.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Entering pressurized technology.
Reclaim Bravo. We're pushing the enemy back. Don't give them enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
I've already lost? Yeah, okay.
Alpha is now online.
Nice ego you've got there. How's that working out for you? go ahead and... Come on. These guys, they move.
Shelter is now online. Enemy forces inbound.
Reggae Night? What? He fights for the honor of all reggae.
Bravo is online.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably Red G Night. But I like Reggae Night better.
Enemy support has arrived.
Suit battery depleted. Activating emergency air supply.
Don't worry about it.
Suit recharging. Shield online. Suit fully charged.
Can you not?
Shelter has been captured.
Remember, it's always more important to tag dudes than actually do a ton of damage to them. Just because you get paid the same whether you do 1 damage or whether you solo them.
Reloading! Watch my back!
We've got nothing better to do than to shoot into the sky, apparently. Okay.
Reclaim Bravo.
Alright.
We're pushing the enemy back.
We're 70% of the way done with this. Oh, by the way, fun fact. You actually can cook grenades in this. So watch. I'm holding it, and then I throw it. Now, I'm not very good at cooking grenades, but, you know. If I was good at cooking grenades... I mean, I'm pretty sure you can cook grenades. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm interpreting what happened there wrong. And I'm not actually cooking it. For those of you that don't know, what cooking a grenade means that you pull the pin and then you hold it. And so that way it will explode sooner after it hits the ground. It's a common thing in games like Call of Duty.
Enemy commanders called in backup.
Dang it. Didn't think you'd die that quickly. My goodness. You really have no business here. Being here. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Echo has lit up. Enemy support has arrived. Charlie was secured.
Shield online.
Bravo is online. Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, you've got a rocket launcher, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Enemy forces inbound.
Suit battery low. Shield offline.
We've claimed Bravo.
Shield online.
That... The shield came online just in time to save my life. My goodness.
Remaining enemies and we've won.
Hey! We did it! Okay, I'll go outside for the...
Leaving pressurized
For this.
environment.
And... Yeah.
Fully charged.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Sid Knight.
No more enemies are left. Looks like the day is ours.
Champion of Sid from the Final Fantasy series. Oh, we haven't been giving out victory punches. Hold on. No. Victory punch! Victory punch! There we go. I'm sorry for the lack of victory punches lately. I don't know what to tell you. It's a great shame that I haven't been doing that.
4, 3.
Okay, we absolutely should be getting a message by now. And if we don't, then I'm gonna go to the main menu and then come back. And we'll see if maybe that fixes it. No excuses. Gotta do the victory punches. Can never forget. Well, at this point, we're probably gonna get over 100 million credits. So, 100 millionaire for the first time. Let's see. I'm gonna see what sort of ship we could buy with that kind of money. So, we could get a beluga liner. That actually isn't a bad idea. That's one of the best ways to make money is with passenger missions. We could also get a Type 9 Heavy. I mean, okay, so I say that. We can get a beluga liner. We wouldn't be able to outfit it. We could, however, get a Python. And we might be able to outfit it to be a mining ship. Let's see. Cargo rack. We don't need this, so cargo rack. Collector limpet controller. Shield generator. Refinery. This one gonna be a detailed surface scanner. This one is a prospector limpet controller. And then cargo rack and probably another collector limpet. And then for the utility mounts, point defense, 5A power plant, yeah, 5A power plant, and that would be 96 million credits. with an insurance of about 5 million. So yeah, actually we could make a Python mining build. Just a basic one. I don't know. We'll see. And this would have, let's see, 208 tons of cargo space, which is pretty dang good. The jump range, not so much. Max jump range of 20.3, a laden jump range of 14.63. So, it'd take a while for us to get to where we were going, but we would get there eventually. And then, of course, we would need to engineer some stuff, you know, get the friendship drive.
You ready to fight? Ready to join the fight, soldier? Earned in blood and paid for in full.
And oh, well, we did not do well.
Report to the dropship for transport.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and de-enlist.
Ready to put your
Thank you
training
very
to
much.
use, soldier? Too hot for you, huh? All right, you're up. Remember,
Let me go ahead and see though, cause how we're doing with these guys, cause I'm pretty sure we're at maximum friendship with them. With the Witto Guardians of Tradition. Yep. Look at that. The allied bar is all full up. Welcome to Birkin Orbital, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Things could get hazardous before you know it. Okay. So what I will do is I will exit to the main menu. So yeah, this would be just barely enough for the ship. It would not include the insurance cost, which never fly without the rebuy, without your rebuy. So, I mean, we could probably, like, ditch one of the mining lasers or one of the collector limpet controllers or something like that for our first run. But, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that. Can you not? Why do you gotta harass me to log in every single time? I'll do what I do when I do what I do. Haven't taken a picture with the sunglasses on though.
Listen, I need to hire someone who doesn't mind breaking the law. That sound like you?
No. I always follow the law. Never ever broken it. Never ever got any fines. Never ever got any bounties on me. No siree. That's not the ship we want. Let's switch ships. I believe we do that. Actually, we could do it from the ship, couldn't we? Yeah. Oh well.
Just look at a wide range of ships available. No rush. take care out there, Commander.
I mean, I guess we could sell some goods some goods and some data that are completely useless to us, and we'd probably get up to enough monies for a fully outfitted Python mining chip build. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Que sera, sera. Finally pulling out Filianori's toaster again. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Something like that. Now I have children of my own. They ask their father, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly. Beo. 4 jumps. Actually, I think we could get more engineering done on Filianori's toaster at the moment. Probably would have been a good idea to do before we left, but oh well.
Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Oh, you know what we could do? We could get a fer de lance and outfit it for combat. That might be nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's wait.
Frameshift
Starship doesn't scream at us for overheating. Hari Star. How about that?
3, 2, 1. System scan complete.
You'll note that even though it looks like we can scoop off the Tauri Star, we can't. Because the Tauri Star is a little baby star. That's not an option.
4, 3, 2.
Because it hasn't really begun to send off the little stuff. The hydrogen and whatnot. This one, however, we can.
Fuel scooping.
There it is. Our new home, for the time being. Civil liberty reported. Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1, Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop.
Medupe City, Adelman Station, Chelome Orbital, and Weaver Vision. Medupe City, maybe? Legion's Prismatic Imperium. I'm just wondering if there is a home base. Cubeo Patrons Principles. Okay. Like maybe there's a settlement? Who knows? Finch Beacon. It would be kind of cool to be able to meet with them. Like to be able to meet a Aisling and whatnot. Like if you get high enough status with them. I don't know. Just be kind of interesting. Let me see, system map. There's got to be an Earth-like world here, right? Oh my goodness. That outdoor world with human breathable atmosphere. Yes. That's an Earth-like world. Yeah, that's high metal content world. This one. Oh, well, we'll scan it later. But look at all of these fleet carriers. I mean, I guess if there is a home base. Hold on. Then it would be, Chelome Orbital. Which seems strange, but okay. Pretty sure I remembered to honk, but just in case. Doesn't hurt. That's definitely an interesting planet. I would have thought it would be one of those Hadean worlds, but okay. All right.
Lincoln, Romeo Alpha Yankee. The Empire cordially welcomes you. Please complete landing procedures within your allocated time slot. Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 207.
not speeding.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
Scan detected.
Come on. There we go. My goodness. Now, where do we land? I mean, I don't really have much choice in the auto dock. Like, it'll auto dock for me whether I like it or not, even if I come in hot like that.
Landing complete. Ship secured. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
We at Medupe City are pleased to have you with us, Commander. We're currently enjoying a sustained period of stability, which means there are plenty of job... Anyway. Lithium hydroxide, really? My goodness. Anyway. So. Yes, we need, looks like we need to get some more reputation. Before we get some stuff done here. So what's the difference between the chain and not the chain? Okay, so this one, so then not the, no? This one requires cordial as well. Yeah, I don't know then. Although, while I'm here, let's go ahead and see if we can't visit the engineer's workshop and upgrade our friendship drive. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that we got. Need some arsenic. Don't need any old lace, though. So yeah, I was at like 40... or something like that. 40 light years as my jump range before. And now... let's see. Ship stats... 54.71. Unladen, it's almost 60 light years. So we can go far. Alright, now I believe we can get our ships, get all of our ships over here. All of the ships that we really care about. Like, we could get Loz's grinder here, we could get the Type 6 transporter that's just for space trucking! Over here, we could get Interstella and the Sidewinder, but no. No! Power contact. There it is. That's what it is. Aisling's media teams use viral propaganda campaigns to capture hearts and minds. showing a new populist vision of the Empire. Deliver Aisling media materials to the chosen system to prepare Aisling's media assault. Fortify for Aisling Duval. Aisling's media interests spend vast sums of credits to produce expertly crafted propaganda to help further her cause. Collect Aisling program materials from Cubeo and deliver them to contacts in controlled systems to bolster support for Aisling within them. And I don't have any sealed contracts to deliver. Okay. Sure. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so we got that. Now, where do we go with this? Help. Help. Fast track next quota. Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, we can... So, yeah, for a half an hour, we wouldn't be able to get more. But if we had, like, a really big hauler, then we could just fast track it. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. 2 contacts in controlled systems. Okay. So, how do I check controlled systems? Oh, okay. Fortifying. Sure, we will... Okay. Reach. Fortification will occur unless system is undermined. So... Let's look at places that actually need help. Okay. Fortification cannot occur until trigger is reached. So, Wababa. So, I think what we would need to do is we would need to deliver about 800 of these. But we're just gonna, for now, we're just gonna deliver these 10. Can you please plot a route? Thank you. Auto lunch. And this is gonna be like, hey, this is how we start up, right?
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment sequence complete. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Safe speeds, huh? Punch it! Because I'm a rebel. Oh. It's hidden behind the planet. Come on. Yo.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
It is an interesting consideration. Because, well, it's good to have a high jump range. You really need to consider how fast your engines can get you out of mass lock if you're not going to be jumping like a super long distance.
Frameshift drive charging.
Something to consider. Alright, and then...
Fuel scooping complete.
Those settlements out of there. Yeah. We'll go here. Roilof's station. Sure, why not? And then we will deliver the propaganda materials. And that should be good. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oops, sorry.
Nikon, Romeo, Alpha, Yankee. Thank you for choosing this Imperial station. Access denied. Please resubmit a request within range. Permission has
Okay, I will slow down for an auto dock.
initiating auto-docking protocols.
I imagine the amount that's available to us, amount of like material and whatnot available to us, increases as we go up in the ranks. Hi, John Butt. How goes the day for you?
Landing successful. Initiate shutdown sequence.
Alright, contacts, power contact. So and then yeah, so now it's 4328. 10 merits gained. We got 1,000 credits from that, so 100 credits per. Nice. Definitely worth. Graphics? Anything? Nope. Okay. Now let's see what our standing with Aisling Duval is. So earn this week 10 merits. We need 100 merits to unlock rating 2. Which, you know what, that's not that bad. 15 power commodity allocation every half hour. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Is that we can get 10 of the propaganda stuff every half hour, even though because we're at rating 1. Once we get to rating 5, though, that's 50. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much I can do about stream delay. Especially streaming from my graphics card. My understanding is that 0 latency will help with that, but that's only something that I can do with CPU streaming. And unfortunately, I only have one PC, and CPU streaming with, while playing Elite Dangerous is just awful. I mean, it's not like I've got a bad CPU, it's just... Anyway, so yeah. Now you know. But the goal will be to get to rating 3, which shouldn't take too long. I mean, all we gotta do is, like, fast track that stuff, But still, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get to rating 5. So, I don't know. Probably gonna try and get at least rating 3 in between this episode and next episode. I may just go ahead and do that in the Asp Explorer in Law's Grinder 2. But for now, I think that's gonna be everything. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the rest of your night is a good one, and I will see you later. Heart hands!